on, have a it's him. Someone's tooth in the back. I heard him back in. Oh. Oh, we gotta see it. Yay, you could tell me when I was your age, we don't have one.
Alright, so we need to work on we don't have enough copper to supply that. So we can't do that.
When I was your age, we didn't have.
Scratch that idea.
Jeez, you could tell me to leave. When I was your age, we didn't have friends.
Vulcanus, mining. We don't have rare mining drills.
Don't make me like the world's biggest
Rare iron plate. Yep, I knew that wasn't gonna last long. When I was your age, we didn't have friends. Don't make me fight the world. So we're at 500 regular mining drills. Set request by that circuit network, which is read ingredients. The logistics network is connected. But why are you not going? recipe. But it is there is a recipe. All of these are on. Oh wait, are these? Those aren't built. Okay, that's why. What happened to the ones from before? There we go, now we're working. Less than regular mining drills are less than, no, are greater than Oh, they just moved to a different spot now. Where did they move to? Oh no, those are not what I want there.
It's Captain Snoop. It's Snoop.
Oh, did those get moved to there and get scrapped?
Get out. It's Snoop. It's Snoop.
I really hope they didn't. Okay, they're there. We're actually gonna make these into regular storage chests because I don't know why they're passing providers. Regular. Uncommon. Rare. Epic. So now these guys should go back over there. Here we go. Storage boxes down here. We move all these guys back to where they're supposed to go.
diamond crab is slow. That is mine. Wait. Got the wrong one. What? What? Wait a minute. That's not diamond crab. That's not the legendary diamond crab. That is plastic.
There we go.
Wait a minute.
Now we can also do the same.
That is plastic. Wait a minute. That is gold. Oh no. Oh, it's falling. Wait a minute. Why is it sticky? Wait a minute. Oh, it's a bee hive. Oh no. Wasp hive. Ah. I will get you next time. Wait a minute. That's not diamond crab. That is plastic. That is clay and plastic. Oh no, oh no, no. Wait a minute. What is that? Clay. What? Wait a minute. That is not wish maker. It's not a wish maker. It's plastic. It's half the same hot bread. Oh my gosh, what is that?
Okay.
Half the same height. Sorry.
So what do we get back when we scrap tungsten carbide? Oh, we just get a chance at better ones. I'm okay with that. hopefully that'll get us some,
Wait a minute! Again? Lily!
looks like somebody was trying to scale up.
What's up, buddy?
What up, you sexy bitch? What are you doing?
Goofing around.
Cool.
You haven't been on the server since our stream, have you?
No. Why?
I've played a lot.
Demonix was on there earlier and he was grumbling about something, but I wasn't fully paying
He was
attention.
grumbling about something. Was he on there like today or something?
Yeah, like a couple hours ago.
Really?
I don't know. He was talking about outposting or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of outposting has been done.
Yeah, but I already knew that. You had told me about that. The
Yeah,
other day.
basically. So basically, maybe I could change this. Will this work? I mean, I already told you, like, I killed, like, the majority of all the biters to give us a lot of time on that, so we don't have to mess with it. Did a bunch of outposting.
Are you on the server right now?
I'm about to.
Oh, well, then I'll come play with you. I'm playing by myself on my save, so I'll come over there for a short time.
Yeah, I'm trying to load it up. Let's see. Oh, he changed mods. What did he change?
I know he did an update to the mods.
Yeah, factory planner. I don't know how much I don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna play this though. I might go play something else.
I'll play with you until you go do something else, and then I'll go back to my save.
Yeah.
Don't matter to me.
I just like wanted to get it to a good part, like to where. Let's see. Oh, you're on now. Good night, Bean. I love you. What? Yeah, but you need to go to bed. It's late. You got meet in the morning. Come on. I need you to go to sleep. You have a meet in the morning. Good night. Yeah. So, as you can see, a lot of outposting's been done. A lot of
Do you put the
killing
fucking
the
circle jerk in?
yeah. Well, I made it myself by hand because I couldn't find a blueprint of the old one, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work that great. So I might need to have
Why do we even have this?
just to burn wood, and because it's awesome.
Okay. Holy fuck, okay. Yeah.
It was funny because I told it to Faye. He was playing with me one day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we got to get the circle jerk going." And he's like, "What?" I don't even know if I want to know. I was like, "Oh yeah, you want to know. You want to know." Oh yeah, did you see the double-sided outpost there? Yeah.
Double-sided outpost.
Yeah, so it's got oil coming in on the left side. Let's see.
Oh, I don't want to use this train system.
This.
God damn it, man.
What's wrong?
I don't want to use a train system. I don't understand it, and I fucking hate this shit. I don't see the point. The train system in the game works just fucking fine.
What are you talking about?
Depots and stuff? I don't want to use depots. I don't want trains just sitting around repathing constantly. I want them to go to from A to B. Whatever. It's fine.
I mean, they're... Is there a better way to do it? I don't know. Thought that was pretty awesome. They're all like queued up. They're ready to go. They're loaded. They automatically refuel if they need to.
The problem I have is it's somebody else's system that may or may not always be there when we're streaming. And I don't know how to function it.
Oh, I did it. No, I made all those. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy.
Okay. I thought it was Faye's system.
No, I did it. It's
Okay.
if you look at one, just pull up a train. You have your 2 stations, and then you can add in interrupts. So if you select an interrupt, like the refuel,
Okay, that's
it
fine.
just
That's a different story. That's fine. I don't want
the only thing
convoluted
was
system
is,
with combinators and all that bullshit because...
no, there's nothing.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
No, if you
That's-
look, the only thing was these stations here. All of those stations had to have a train limit set to 1. and it can't fluctuate. It has to be hard won.
Well, yeah, because we don't have any room for a train behind them. That makes sense.
Yeah, and because otherwise, the ones from the depot will it'll just chalk it all up. Yeah. So
that's the way it's supposed to be.
What was the other thing? And
so how many outposts of each do we have right now?
well, we got quite a few. I started just doing shit left and right.
I see that.
We have a refuel.
Well
We have a refuel station. That's automated. We're using nuclear fuel now.
Oh wow. Okay.
I put a little. So for the nuclear, I put these little makers on the bus, or on the
Yeah, that's fine. 4 will be
and then
enough for right
I had
now.
to make these. Now, when you talk about combinators and making things complicated, I would love, and I told Nemanix, I would love for both of these trains to have some combinator magic, so that, because right now they just constantly go back and forth, and it's totally unnecessary and annoying. I would rather they only go if absolutely necessary.
To where? What are they?
But
Farm
so
transfer station. Oh yeah, we can set up a. This is for the biter farm.
yeah, yep. And then the
Okay.
other one is for nuclear fuel.
Yeah, I can make that happen.
So so the train system, I honestly is really simple. The
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's not
just-
what I was talking about. I was talking about a combinator system that if I touch it, it fucking breaks every time. The one on my save,
Oh, no.
like, I, it's obviously works fine for Faye, and he's the one that made it, so he understands it, which is only frustrating for me because I don't, and every time I touch it, I fuck something up, and I want to play with trains, and I can't. So I just got to the point of I'm just doing separate trains that are not on that system because I don't know what to do with it. Every time I mess with it, I fuck it up.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
And it's no disrespect to him at all. Like, he made it, it's his system, and he understands it, so it works for him. That's fine. I just don't understand it, and it doesn't work
That's
for
the
me.
thing. Yeah, if you can't figure it out, then there's no value to you, which is, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I get it. Oh no, here's the other thing. As far as outposts go, this one, I'm gonna ping it here. This one, this is for for uranium, but I didn't fill it in because
We're still trying to deplete that other patch.
yeah, well, and we'd have to deliver acid and some sort of, anyway, but that's what it's for. That's the,
Well, we're gonna have
I
to
love
go to
that.
a bigger oil build anyways eventually, so, you know.
well, so all the oil pickup stations right now that
Yeah.
are out in the world, I built them, they're full, but all of their stations are like disabled right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna have to, you know, go to a new system anyways eventually, and we are prioritizing this other iron that's belted into the base, right? It looks like we are.
Yeah. Well, so that's another thing I did, by the way. Now we have 8 lanes of copper instead of 6. And we also,
They saw that, yeah.
and then I also, we have 8 steel at the end. I
Nice.
redid all. Yeah. I redid all that just because, like, I know that we'll probably go to offsite smelting and other shit
We
later,
have to,
but
because
yeah.
we'll get foundries later, and they use molten and everything, and they're going to require a lot
Right.
of space. So That's
But
definitely
for
gonna be a
now, I was
requirement.
just like, I want this to run solid and 6 lanes of copper, and then the steel was constantly getting chewed to pieces. So I was like, well, steel and copper are getting increased, but the only way to do that was I had to shift everything down. So it was, but it was quick with the bots. Yeah, and you know, all the oil pickup stations are for 8 trains, not like
fine.
this current one that's a 2-4.
That's fine.
So these
That's why I
oil
did it as
pickups
a multiple of 2 on the train head, because then we could go to a 2.8 if we needed more or whatever. Yeah, it's overpowered for 4 wagons, but I mean, who cares?
So yeah, a lot of outposting has happened. We're not using like any of it, but it's just it's done. It's just done. That's the thing, is like all this work. Oh, I mean, I even went up here and did a bunch of shit up there.
I saw that. Yeah, that. Now I will say that one of the things I love, that station that Faye made where nothing crosses over for like even for outposts. You know, like it has the raised rail that comes up and over and then down into the station.
Oh yeah.
That is, I love that station because it's modular too. You just literally copy paste the station over one and you can have a whole nother station and then modify it to what you want. It's fucking fantastic.
And that's what I did. I started copy pasting it down everywhere. And
Oh, this is what Nemanix was grumbling about, this loading station over the water that you literally just piecemealed out only the pieces that needed the landfill.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's what. Well, I mean, I say grumbling, but he was talking about it, but I didn't know what he was talking about because I hadn't seen it.
I can understand why that would be annoying, but the thing is, though, is we were obviously all the bots did it, and the thing was I used up like almost all of our landfill.
Yeah. Did you notice that the recipe changed?
No.
It's no longer 20 stone to a landfill. It's 50 stone to a landfill.
Oh yeah, 50. Yeah, I knew it was high. Okay, yeah.
2.5 times more expensive. Because
Well,
as if
we
it
finished
wasn't
off-
already expensive enough as it was.
Well, this is gone.
And from Colonel Will, the bigger your base gets, the more stone you're going to use, to the point where you'll use more stone than anything else. Because of rails for purple science.
So here's the deal. We need to bring in stone because this thing is tuckering out.
It's not tuckering out. The station's full.
The
the on the belt is tuckering out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. We just need a bigger train.
normal.
But yeah,
Well,
we could
yeah,
just we could just hook that into the regular system and bring it in at the regular station.
Yeah. I mean, one thing is too is I'd like to add in maybe some more dropout or more
we're
depot
going to. That was the whole point of this.
or whatever. Yeah.
Was to, eventually have this going all the way over past that copper patch. That's why I positioned it exactly where it is, because it's far enough away from the smelter that it's not going to interfere with the smelters or that oil drop-off point. We can actually add in a 8-car oil drop-off, remove that, and once that copper's gone, which that copper needs to be prioritized because it needs to get wrecked.
Yeah, I've done a lot of work, but it's all like stuff that's, if it wasn't an issue, it was going to be an issue. It's out now. All that stuff's done. It's like now we can focus on, building a ship to get off the, go somewhere else, or we can do other things. We could go work on another planet. I mean, because everything here is pretty much done or ready to be ramped up.
The only thing I'll say is don't do any more mining prod until we get rid of these basic patches, because the more mining prod we do, these patches are just going to last longer and longer and longer and longer, and I want them to go away.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the only thing that I would have said is the only difference I would, or the only thing I would have changed is rather than having the depot over on a T off, way off in the distance, we should have just done the depot like off of a T. Shoot, it's not working. There. Off of this, going down, like just turn this into a cross, and add the depot on that line, so they're not having to go out of the depot onto the main line, back into
right. Yeah, just have it across and just go straight across. That'd be great. I was kind of thinking that too, but I was also thinking
have a like what's the word? A bypass that goes around the four-way intersection over the top, if we wanted to, that would not affect the four-way intersection.
Okay. Like a straight through, that way for the cross. Okay.
Yeah, it would just, like, instead of going through the T intersection this way, it would just go over here and loop over the top of the track. I know that doesn't really make any sense, but
I got you. That way you can keep high speed going through. Yeah, I agree. I thought about doing a T there. My only concern was just waiting to get rid of that oil below it. So for now, I just threw in.
The oil isn't going to go away. The oil's never going to go away.
Oh, it doesn't deplete. It just goes to minimum.
Yeah, that's never been a thing in Factorio. Oil has always been infinite. Right. It just dwindles down to almost nothing, but
So we can just pick it up whenever we could just pick it up and build over it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So what do we have for research left over?
Not much.
Nothing. Not a fucking thing. Well, then you need to focus on building a fucking ship.
Yes. But
Wix Boogaloo. the SS York Scrud. You're screwed. Did you see this dream at all? I have the penetrator has now turned into a sugar glider. I rebuilt the ship and it looks like a sugar glider. Wait, what is this? This is not necessary. Oh, I see what you did. You have the I'll be honest with you, Wick. This isn't going to be enough space.
Oh, like the ship itself's not big enough?
I would say no. I would have taken this whole thing, and I like the engine setup is pretty sweet actually. Looks kind of cool, but I would have gone at least another full tile down to the south.
Well, we can do that.
I would just before you delete anything, just copy that and take a blueprint of that engine setup, and then you can actually remove it and then keep adding on to your ship. And the other thing I was going to say is on your corners, like on the edge of the ship, just remember gun turrets are 2, and you need a lot of them to defend your ship from asteroids. So, oh, these are 2. Oh, it looked like 1 for a minute.
Yeah, they're all 2.
Yeah, so 2. But then remember also, missile turrets are 3. And you'll eventually need missile turrets. And then eventually, if you want to take this farther and farther into the game, that, just be mindful that gun turrets are 2x2, missile turrets are 3x3, and railgun turrets are 3x4. 3 wide by 4 long. And railgun turrets are like flamethrowers in that they're a directional fire. They don't have a 360 arc of coverage.
Right.
So, we won't get railguns for a long time. But just FYI, that's a thing. Yeah, boy, get to building on that ship. Because if you get your ship fully kitted out, then we can focus on going to a new planet on Monday or whatever. That little tiny copper patch is dwindling, which is nice.
Yeah, so I've been a little busy. Did a bunch of shit. But I kind of figured it would, I was having fun with it, but also it was just kind of like, this is sort of some of the boring stuff that people probably could care less to watch. So I just knocked it out.
Yeah, fine.
Except that I wanted to watch it.
There we go. Now we're fully using that patch. Hopefully before the station.
I changed this stone train to use nuclear fuel. And now it's
Zooming.
well, it's going fast enough back and forth that,
I'm
that
fast
it's
as
keeping
fuck,
up.
boy!
Yeah. Actually, it may be going faster than we're mining it now. So it might get ahead. The only thing right now, as far as I know, we don't need to outpost. We're over outposted, but is that this one is now not doing anything.
Yeah, we can hook that one up in a bit. Maybe we'll bring that rail from up north that you have and bring it straight down and hook it in.
Just keep in mind
that same station.
Well, just keep in mind that this
What?
needed the iron ore.
Oh yeah. Well, we can hook that into. We got 12 lanes of iron ore coming in at the base, so.
It's this 16 splitter or this balancer is not the most efficient balancer, but it was the one that fit, so
that's fine. Well, it also doesn't help that we're prioritizing only 4 of the lanes in, so whatever.
Yeah, well, those are the 4 coming off the patch.
Mm-hmm.
I just needed more ore for the steel because I tried splitting off the lanes and it just wasn't enough. So I was like, shit.
Well, yeah, because one of these smelters is right about a full lane of steel. Or a full lane of iron ore coming in.
Well, I didn't look at the math, so I
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right
were...
now, learn to use rate calculator. It's a really cool. It is super fucking easy. Like literally,
yeah, I've used it before. Just haven't used it.
Well, it's literally as easy as just dragging over something to see what it'll process. Like in your shortcut bar, there's a little. It looks like a little 3-bar bar graph. If you're looking at if you have my stream open, you can see I'm hovering over it.
Okay, yeah.
If you don't have it, go into the settings.
I got it.
So what you do is you just click that button. You can also do Alt X, and then you just drag over, like go to one of the iron smelters, drag over all of the machines, and it'll tell you that machine will tell you per second what they'll use. 30 ingredients in, And then there's a line from top to bottom, and then it'll tell you there's going to be 30 iron plate out per second. You can also change it to per minute. It's fucking good. And then you can easily do the math to see, oh, okay, this steel smelter. So if we do the same thing, you close the box and you click the rate calculator thing again, you can go and do half of the steel smelter, and you can see it'll take 15 iron ore in, which is half of a, well, technically half of a red belt, which we're doing a half a belt of iron ore. So technically we could extend these, you know, a little bit longer, but we don't need to.
Well, and when I cut the feed down from a whole belt to a half a belt, only I thought it would get close to the end.
Nope. Because think about it this way. If you need 15 per half belt, if you go to 2 different smelters or, you know, whatever, now you're doing 30 per half belt because you're doing 4 half belts. So you're doing like 60 a minute is what you're going to need. And the input belt only does 45 at max rate. Alright, anyhow. That's how easy rate calculator is to use. I really like it. I use it a lot. You just drag over and see what you're making. Oh, dude, we're backed up on fucking foundations. Get to building.
Foundation. Oh, yeah.
You're just gonna make it wider?
Yep.
Okay.
And taller. Oh.
I liked the shape of it. I was just saying you need to make it longer, but okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, one of the big changes with 2.0 is just remember with rocket with beacons of on any building, they have diminishing returns, and we found that between when me and Faye were playing, we have 5. If you have 5 beacons affecting a rocket silo, it'll be almost perfect to its build speed to constantly have another rocket ready as soon as, if you're launching rockets steadily.
Yeah.
5 beacons on a rocket silo will get you almost exactly, you know, a new rocket every time you use one. The fucking circle jerk is ridiculous.
Right? It's so good.
I hate it, but at the same time, I fucking love it. You know what I mean?
That's the spirit. You know what's funny is the first thing Faye said, like, he starts laughing, of course, and then he's like, you know, I think what would make this better is if you put it over 0-0. And I started laughing. I said, that's what we did last time.
Yeah,
He's
so
like,
it's a fucking shit show if you die.
If you
'Cause
got
you
no
have to wait for them
legs,
to
you don't have
stop.
shit.
To be able to unalive yourself again. Hopefully not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shit was awesome. I was like, Faye, we come on, man. I was like, of course we thought of that. That's exactly what we did last time. Oops. Shit. Come back.
I really like the rocket silo that the design that Faye came up with for our Fabora planet.
Yeah.
It's got all 5 beacons, but they're like, it's like in line, so it doesn't take up a ton of room. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. But it's also got the inserters for blue circuits and fuel and everything.
Bite him in the leg.
Srund, what's going on? And Warlord Norm, what's going on? Welcome in. Stop the train and let me off! Yeah, this is our circle jerk. It's specifically to burn off wood that we don't give a shit about. It's so ridiculous. It's stupid and yet so amazing at the same fucking time.
Oh, I found the top of the map. I didn't realize there was a top.
What?
And
Well, as it builds, it'll get bigger.
Oh.
So it'll only be like 2 tiles when you first load it, and then as you build more, it'll get bigger.
All right.
But I will say,
Is that size a little better?
I will say, the reason I told you to build down is you want your hub to be towards the front of the ship.
Oh, well, oops.
You can cut and paste what you've already built and move it down, but I will tell you right now, you want the hub near, not at the front, not like on top of the front, but you want it in the front, like, quarter to half area, because the ass end of your ship is going to be where you're doing all your fuel processing and
Yeah.
probably sorting. And you want to be able to see, without having to move the screen, what's going on at the front of your ship, so you know if something's fucked up. So, and before it builds, you can actually copy this and move the whole blueprint down a little bit before it builds, so that you can save it from building. This is the ship that Wick is doing.
Good night,
Gato,
Joe.
what's going on?
You're going
Welcome
in,
in.
Nate?
Yeah, gonna go night-nights.
All right, buddy.
Have a good one, Crotchety.
Yep. You
Or
guys
just
too.
delete
Have
the whole
fun.
thing. That works too.
See ya.
He's trying to make something that looks like a Star Destroyer. Oh, you ran out of storage space in your hub.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to paste it down and
I can't move it or anything
what?
because I did a All right, hold on. Just make a What is this? Oh, I do have a blueprint. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Just delete.
So one of the first things I always put on a ship before I start building is I build enough area to add in at least fucking 4 or 6 cargo bays, because you run out of space so quickly.
All right, you said Nord's the front. Would this look good?
I can't see what you're showing.
Oh.
If you show it in Discord, I could see it, but I can't see what you're...
I thought I was sharing in Discord.
Yeah, that'll work.
I am not sharing in Discord. Okay, well, that's not helpful.
That'll actually work really good. And then,
Is that too close to the top, though, or?
no, that's actually kind of spot on.
Alright, so what do you use for storages? Just boxes, or?
No boxes are allowed on ships at all, whatsoever. The only place you can store stuff is in the hub.
Oh.
And we need the cargo bay... Wait, do we not have them? What? I know I'm not blind. Where are they? Why are we barreling crude oil?
Or the flamethrowers.
Oh.
It's very little. It's not much.
No, that's fine. Okay, apparently we don't have the cargo bays being made at all, which is kind of weird.
I don't know why these are not getting picked up.
Possibly because there's not enough room?
No, it's empty.
Connect. Cargo bay extensions. Less than 50. Do we have any quality modules at all?
I don't think so.
Oh shit, we need to start making at least basic ones. Well, I guess quality 1 speed module doesn't, putting speed into these doesn't matter. Because we're not actually making quality modules, we're just making the basic ones. I'm getting dizzy! I'd have gone down about half a block more, but that's just me. Didn't you guys have a bunch on one of the... this is a different save run. This is the save I'm playing with Big Wick. This is on a server, and this is we only really play this map
Like
for the
twice a week.
for the majority. This map we're only playing when Wick's around so that he can see all the content and all that, and we're not blasting through it, you know, super fast. Or we're kind of just playing at his pace. So this playthrough is going to be a lot slower progression, but you know, we're trying to do a little bit of everything each night, because he only gets to play for like 3 to 4 hours, like 2, maybe 3 days a week, but not the third day's not always a guarantee.
I gotta check something. Hold on, baby.
Alright, so we're gonna go straight to quality 2 modules. Remember when I first played Factorio and I barreled a massive base of oil? I was just so excited to be the oil king without any understanding of how you use oil. I could understand that, Ningato. That was back before fluid tankers? Yep, fair enough. Back when you had to decide whether you wanted to actually tanker the oil or pipe it, because it was just faster to pipe it than to actually barrel all the oil up. Then, you know, you had to figure out how to get the barrels back to the... Yeah, I remember those days. Ages and ages and ages ago.
Busted my kid.
Uh-oh. Was she being a turd and not actually in bed again?
Yeah, she's gonna fucking sleep. She's got a swim meet. We were at a meet today. She's got another meet tomorrow. Saran was a...
Cargo bay extension, put in 3 quality modules.
Oh man.
Hopefully we get lucky and get some high quality cargo bays. Dresh, thank you for the raid, buddy. Holy fucking coal, Batman. Where did we get all this coal from? I'm gonna recycle that back into, where is Black Science? There we go. Okay, I don't have any roboports. Input priority, left. There we go. Where are the speed 2 modules going?
I mean, they're going places. You need some?
Just trying to figure out what's using them. Rocket fuel? Really?
Yeah, they're useless too because we can't even supply it.
No, you'd be better off putting productivity in them and just making more of them. Get free materials. Yeah, but we don't have any productivity being made. I crashed, so I think I'm going to crash. No worries, Dresh. You have a good one, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. Oh, we do have productivity 1s being made. Oh no, we have productivity 2s being made. What are you struggling for? You are struggling to output because somebody limited to 8. Why would we limit productivity modules to 8? Make every one you possibly can. Go.
Well, at the time we didn't have a base. We didn't have a base that could handle shit. So a lot of that stuff was limited.
Fair enough.
Yeah, these speed 2s were limited at 8 as well.
Not anymore. We don't have limited power anymore. We got unlimited power. So, go big or go home. Hey, we got an uncommon. We got an uncommon cargo bay. The SS, you're screwed.
Oh, what does that do?
What? That's how you make more space on your ship.
So
25.
So
it gives you 25 extra inventory slots on either a landing pad or a hub on a ship, and you can stack as many as you want. You can literally
get... So the regular one is only 20, but because this is an uncommon, it's 25.
25, then 32 or 31, then 40 something? Yeah, you can get a ton of cargo space. So what we'll do is we'll take 9 of the other ones.
And what are these? These are level 2 quality modules.
Yeah, the white modules are quality. You need to be very careful with quality because if you start doing too many things with quality too early in the game, you can really fuck yourself over. So, very specific things you do with quality, and otherwise
how would you fuck yourself over by having?
When you start doing quality, you need to have organization like a son of a bitch, or you're gonna have nothing. Because
you'll just have a bunch of extra shit.
You'll have a bunch of extra shit, and you won't have anywhere for it to go or anything to do with it.
Right, because you have to use recycling, right? Like for all the shit.
Yeah, we don't have recycling. That's the big issue.
Yeah, right. Boy, that circle jerk. Boy, it works. It works so good.
All right. I'm gonna redo the silos real quick so that they're better.
Yeah, man, for sure. Do it.
But we're gonna limit the fuel. We're gonna finish this rocket. We're gonna turn off auto request.
I have the auto request off normally. I turned it on just because I was asking for.
You need it on when you're building a ship because it'll auto request stuff. But
yeah, I had 3,000 foundation.
You can't manually launch stuff when you have the auto request on, so you got to remember that.
Yeah, before I was using the first 3 on auto, and the last one I was using for manual.
I need 2 more rocket fuel. Oh, okay. Alright, and then when this is done, I'm gonna tear up this rocket silo after I launch it, and we'll because I really like the way that Faye did it because it's really clean, and then if we do this right, we'll have a lot more space for a better storage. Let's launch the 1 and the 9. Unless we've gotten a better one. Let me see. Yeah, we got another one. 2 more. Hell yeah. Your ship is going to be the shiznit. Already going for upgraded.
Well, it helps when it's not your first rodeo.
True. Okay. That one's almost done, so we might as well finish it off. Oh, it only needs 1 to finish. There we go, and now it's going to load with 50 more foundations for your ship. And then we'll move this one. Because at a certain point, you won't want to think about rocket silos anymore because they'll just be too much to worry about, and so you just click the automatic request and then everything is automatic.
Yeah. And you can take the resource hit if it sends up a half rocket or whatever.
It won't set up a half rocket. It'll always send a full rocket in auto request mode.
Oh.
You'll have extra shit up at a ship, but it'll never send an empty rocket.
I mean, I guess that's good.
The only thing you have to remember to do is you have to remember to, like, clean out the ship when you're done building it, because it'll have a whole bunch of shit that you don't need to store on it. But that's not that big of a deal.
Holy shit, I didn't even see these.
What?
This is active providers that are just dumping it into the... We don't even really need this belt necessarily.
Well, those were for the train station. I still want some of it going over here, and I was going to do another passive provider over here to fuel the rockets. Oh. Okay. Now, let's see if I remember how to set this up the way Faye did it. Put that there. Put the 3 beacons here. And then we do the 2 beacons here. So we're at 80%, so we're gonna need that should be enough to get that rocket done. There we go. And we'll put our productivity in the silo and our speed beacons. Okay. And then we're going to have this belt. It's just going to keep going straight. And then we're going to put another silo right here. And then we'll put our productivity in it. Pick this guy up. Oh, inventory is full. So then our rocket fuel, I'm gonna go right here. And put that there, and a passive provider there. That'll be fine. And then get our 3 beacons there. Yeah, this is... This way also, though, you only need 2 requester chests for 4 rockets because they request for 2 different silos, and you can feed, 2 different silos. So the bots aren't having to deliver to countless different places. That there. I forgot how loud the circle jerk actually was. It's so fucking loud in my ears right now.
Yeah, I even wired this up myself. I'm so proud of myself. I had to build this by hand. It was so difficult. Nobody was here to hold my hand.
Good.
Oh.
Sometimes we have to throw you into the deep end.
But there's a constant combinator at the up top. And if you just turn that on or off, it does the circle jerk.
Here we go. Requesting all of our fuel. And enough low density structures. And enough blue circuits. There we go. Turn on automatic requests. And now if you go up to your ship, you should be able to, so in the hub, you should be able to see your cargo bays, and I'll show you what I recommend. You can change it if you'd like, but this is how I did it on mine. You only ever have to have 1 cargo bay connected to your hub.
Okay.
And then you can daisy chain them in any order. The only thing you have to remember is the only place that you can interact with is the hub. You cannot interact with the actual cargo bays. Otherwise, people would be teleporting things around their base because you could input at one point and output at another point. And I understand why they don't have that. It sucks, but I understand why.
Okay.
So, my recommendation...
So are you saying that you can't belt into
you can't put anything in or out of the actual cargo base, but that's why I only connect 1 to the hub, because it gives you more surface area to... And another thing is, don't run belts right next to your hub, because then you can't interact with the hub very easily. If you're going to run something into the hub, run it like 4 tiles away and then go directly into the hub with a straight belt. That way you can do that with multiple belts in and out for ammunition or whatever. So this is just like my way of doing it. You don't have to do it this way. You can do 4 wide. You can connect these however you want. I'm just showing you a way to do it. So now if you look in your hub, now look at how much storage space you have. You have tons of storage space. And you can add on as many as you like. You can have all of the storage. They're not that expensive, and they're not that big of a deal. And removing 1, as long as you don't remove the one that's connected to the hub, you can remove 1 and replace it, or just snap a new one on top of it or whatever. Not the end of the world. But the one next to the hub, the one that's why I did it the highest quality we could, because that one you don't want to remove, because then you lose all your storage.
Okay.
Oh, so you could do like the corner, Ningato? I didn't even think about doing the corner, but yeah. You only have to have apparently one tile connecting, so you could actually do over on the right side, just have it connecting to one corner of the hub and it'll work. I never even thought about doing that.
Well, that's cool. The rockets are actually landing right into the storage base. That's cool.
So the one thing that this also does, having cargo bays, is it increases the throughput, because you can have, when you only have the hub, you can only have one rocket launching to one spot on your ship at a time.
Oh, that's awesome.
But this having more cargo bays allows you to have multiple rockets inbound at the same exact time.
That's pretty awesome.
So yeah, get to building, boy. Why are those not going away?
I don't know.
Oh, because this section isn't built up at the top. See how it's all broken off? How it's like a sliver?
Oh, yeah.
It's not going to get rid of the one connection it has to that section until something else builds there.
Interesting.
But you see how with the 5 beacons, it's almost perfect. It launches a rocket, and then the next one's ready to go right as it's done.
Yeah, this shit's moving now.
And you're not wasting beacons either. That's the best part. Yeah, we have 12 rockets on my save on Novice because we just needed that much throughput of stuff. Because when you get ready to start going somewhere,
right? You don't want to wait 3 hours for it to
build or load your ship with stuff. No, no, I don't want you to do that. Go get wrecked.
Get
I want
wrecked,
you to be
nerd.
on the logistics network. There we go. Holy fuck balls, that's not fast enough. Alright, so if we go back up to the you're screwed. Oh, what happened? Oh, did you just redo it so that it was...
Well, it was fussing at me, so I tried to fix it.
It's gonna build one tile at a time. I hate those. When it does that, it's so annoying. Okay, so the next thing we need to focus on is your asteroid collectors.
Hold on.
No point in doing that quality. Why do you have more than one of the leg things on? Because they stack, Papu. They make you fast as fuck, boy! All right, Wick. Now you need to decide whether this is going to be long enough for you, whether or not you want to do, like, are you going to do the whole back ass end thrusters? Or are you going to split them into, like, thruster groups? Are you going to do, because I'll be honest, 2 thruster groups would look kind of cool.
Oh, I'm down either way. I don't know that I have a preference. But you said more thrusters equals good?
Well, I mean, you have to feed it fuel, and we don't have the advanced thruster fuel and oxidizer recipes, so, I mean, understand that it's going to be a slog, and it's going to take you fucking forever to fuel your ship until we get the advanced.
Well, either I want to do sort of what I have there, maybe extend it a little bit, but just have boosters in the middle, or I want to separate it and have a gap in between.
I'll be honest with you, I have a gap between the two, and I love it. It looks fucking awesome. It'll look really cool. What I would recommend is, like, the 2 on either end that are at the same level. So, like, these 2 and these 2, remove those and have the, like, little almost W shape or M shape on either side. Don't do it all the way against the edge. I would leave probably 10 tiles between the edge and your thruster group. Oh, why are you removing all of them?
Well, if we're going to do 2 separate, if we're
Do you
going to
have
split
a
it.
blueprint of that?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
do.
Then that's fine.
So do you have a blueprint of yours?
Not off the top, not just the engine part. Just for symmetry reasons. Hold on. There. It was just... I just wanted it to go all the way to the edge of the... If you do F4, you could turn on the tile grid so it's easier to build.
4. Alright, where's this at? Tile grid?
Yep, show tile grid.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh, why do we not have low densities coming in? Road density structure? What's going on? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to stop science for a few. What is going on with plastic? Plastic! What's going on? Why are you struggling?
I like the grid lines, but they're like almost too
you
strong.
don't. You only use them on when you need them on, and they do make life easier for building. But yes, you will have to turn them off at a certain point because they can be a bit much.
I almost want to like make them sort of transparent, like if they weren't so in my face.
I don't know if you can.
But why does it look so good on your screen? It doesn't look bad at all. On mine, these lines are so... Maybe, I don't know. I don't get it.
Let me see what you're talking about. Hold on. Let me open up your stream.
Let's see you standing next to something. Hold on. Oh, you're at the oil bill.
What?
These lines just look so rough, and I look at your screen and it looks... Although your textures aren't as turned up, I think. That's probably what it is. Because look at your ground. Yeah, it's all flat, and I have all my textures turned up.
Yeah, I turned off the decoratives because I got tired of seeing all the shit popping through the concrete. It was driving me nuts. I was literally about to rip up all the concrete in my other base because it was driving me nuts, and then somebody just said, I think it was Nevenix, said just turn off decoratives, and it fixed it, so I didn't have to do that.
Man, I don't know. I like the grid, but I also hate it.
Oh, it's because you put these speed modules in here, and we can't... Now we're not producing enough plastic because we're using all this light oil. We need to take these out for a bit. I was like, what is going on? Why are we using... We were just completely backed up. Oh, well, that's why, yeah. Because, you know, rocket fuel. All of the light oil. Alright, I gotta check something. Rate calculator, go! So we're producing 180 light heavy oil. No wait, that was light oil. What was heavy oil? 100 heavy oil. And that's processing 100 heavy oil. So then why are we so backed up on heavy oil? Oh well, whatever, I'll add another one. For good measure. Alright, so now we're producing 100 heavy oil, and we're going to process technically 120, and that's going to give us 180 plus so 270 light oil. Yeah, we should be producing quite a bit of... Beautiful.
Do you think you could make me some more chocolate milk?
Yeah.
Thank you. Watch out, Alex.
There we go. I mean, that's still not helping us make more plastic, but at least they're... Light oil's backing up.
Look at it's a hold on. It's a gimbal for your cup for your cup.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sit on the couch.
Couch or in the car?
Huh?
That's cool.
And a USB, you can plug it in for the USB-C. I like that.
Okay, let's go get some productivity modules because we need more productivity. Where are the beacons?
You know, we could probably put like a substation right in the center and get rid of all these power poles.
Do it. That sounds good to me. We could probably fit a second beacon in if we need to. I'm just trying to get something going speed-wise because these are too slow.
It.
Yeah, that'll work. Now we should be producing quite a bit more. Almost double the output. Well, at heavy oil and light oil and petroleum though too.
Thank you, my mom.
Of course.
Okay, that's funny. Hey.
Sam, move.
Get him, Sam.
Oh, you went for the double beacon and all the beacons. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we're doing 295 heavy oil. So we got to make sure we are processing 295 heavy oil. Yep, actually this will be enough. This is going to process 326 heavy oil. Okay. Oh. You didn't put productivity modules in them.
I don't have any yet. That's I was requesting them.
Yeah, I grabbed the last of them a few minutes ago. There's no point in speed beaconing if you don't have productivity in the thing, because...
I agree.
That's all the beacons. Or all the modules I have. Just get rid of the ones on the end. They're only affecting 2. Yeah, that'll be fine. Here we go. Alright, they'll get filled up with modules as soon as they're available.
You want the last one?
I would love one. Yes, I love Nutter Butters. Alright, now... let's go back up to the You're Screwed. How's the wifey's recovery coming along? She's still struggling, but she's at least up and about every once in a while. Sounds like she's hurting a bit. Yes, she is very much hurting.
Okay, I'm getting ready to lay back down. I just wanted to finish my chocolate milk. Well, it sucks because the leg they did the surgery on is the leg that I normally have tucked up under Because my left leg, I normally have my left foot tucked up under my right knee, and I'm not allowed to do that. I can't cross my legs. I can't. It sucks.
How long can you not cross your legs for?
I don't know.
Hopefully not forever.
Well, yeah, not forever.
Just wishing for a speedy recovery.
Thank
Yep,
you.
we're all hoping it.
Tired of being a lemon. Well, that's cool.
Oh, what?
Right.
We could have used that at Grandma's dinners back
Yeah.
in the day.
I bet. I'm guessing for rummy.
Or hand and foot, where you use like 6 decks of cards. What? That's cool.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go lay down.
Okay.
Stay upright anymore.
Yeah, that's cool.
Kiss.
Good of you.
Do I make the gap closer?
Hold on, let me. That's up to you. Just so you know, they're not centered. You know that, right?
I'm trying here. But yeah,
Remember,
I know. I see
H and V will mirror image things.
A blueprint with a thruster cannot be flipped.
Oh, okay. Well, if you put them in on each side, we can... I know how to do this blueprint, so we can make it look symmetrical.
Yeah, so this one, it would need to be the opposite.
I know. I'm gonna show you how to. So just make sure that the higher one is on the line on the right side, just like that one is over there. And you want it to go right down the middle of the engine. No, you want it higher. If you want it to be an exact mirror image, you're gonna want it higher.
I didn't see how high it was. Alright, yeah. How high is that? It's
5.
2 above. Alright, hold on. So Like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Then the one next to it is down. And the last one's up. There it is. It's like that.
You're gonna need more than 10 engines to move this thing.
I understand.
Okay.
But from these two, I can make 2 blueprint and we can expand it. And it'll keep the same setup. Shit.
Yeah, the penetrator's front is 3,600 tons.
All right, so now we have like left and right.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5. This is only 4. Hold on. Yeah, 18 engines should do it. Very nice.
So there you go. Now you got thrusters on there. You're going to want to bring your asteroid collectors all the way down the side. Technically, you don't need collectors on the ass end because the only time you really have to collect them is when you're moving forward. You will need guns on the ass end to defend the back end if you're at a place, but you don't absolutely need. You can do them on the ass end, but I didn't bother.
Okay.
The guns will defend you against the medium rocks or medium asteroids when you're sitting at a planet. Once they're small asteroid chunks, you don't have to defend against those. They'll just bump into your ship and they won't do any damage. But the medium ones will. So you're going to want to have turrets along the ass end, but you don't have to have collectors. Good grief. Unless you're going to be throttling the fuel intake to maximize efficiency, that thing is going to guzzle the fuel faster than a jock downs beers at a frat party. Yeah, 18 might be too many, but I mean, YOLO. You're gonna have the thing you gotta remember, Wick, is you're gonna have a lot of space that is gonna be unused at first. But then as you start going to more planets, like, the first 3 planets, not that big of a deal. But once you start going to Aquilo and beyond, you're gonna need a lot more stuff because you have to be able to make upgraded ammo for better efficiency. So you're going to make yellow ammo and then red ammo. And then you also have to make explosives on the ship. You have to make missiles from the explosives for the missile turrets, because you don't want to be importing them from planets because you'll run out. And I promise you, they've made it so that you will run out if you're trying to do it that way. And then your ship starts taking damage. And then after that, you'll have to start making the railgun ammunition. Which I don't even remember what the railgun ammunition takes. Copper, wire, explosives, and steel. Yay. Yeah, but there's no way to wire up the engines, is there, Srund?
We use flamethrowers up there, or do you just want to use, huh?
No, you don't use, there are very specific things. So if you go to the Factoriopedia, the 4th button at the top right, and you go to, where is it? Environment? No. Rocket, the rocket silo, space stuff. And you can see the asteroid chunks. Small metallic asteroids. They have a base laser resistance of 20, fire resistance. So the flamethrowers would be completely useless against those. They're completely useless against all of them because they have 100% resistance. You're gonna need a lot more than 50 though, just so you know. No, don't bother sending red ammo up.
I see that. I see that. No, I know.
You have to make the ammo on the ship. That's what I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna teach you how all this works. Because this was many hours of troubleshooting and figuring it out. And the thing is you could launch red ammo up to the ship, but you're going to go through so much ammo traveling from one planet to the other that it's not worth it to try to launch the ammo up. It's more worth it to store the asteroid chunks and process the ammunition on the ship. Now the thing you gotta think about before you start putting in turrets is, do you want a layer of walls around the outside of your ship? Because you don't want to put in your turrets until you've decided if you want that. Some people like the aesthetic of it, and some people don't. So that's something you have to decide. But you want to decide that before you start placing your turrets.
What's the difference?
It takes up an entire layer of the edge of your ship, which is going to push your turrets back one, and your belts back one, and everything back one. And
is there any benefit to having walls?
Yeah, it'll keep your ship from taking damage if you run out of ammo for a split second. I'll be honest with you, you're going to be producing so much ammunition, you're not going to be worried about it.
Yeah.
Yes, any one of them, Papu. Or you could just have it right at the front of your ship as a defense. You could have, you know, just an extra layer of protection on the front or whatever. Walls give you an extra layer of protection just in case. Yep. Yep. See, but the thing we do is when we make ammunition, because it's a relatively slow process to make the ammunition. My ship is always making ammunition. and then I store like 2,000 rounds of whatever ammunition I'm making in the hub, and then I process that and I send it out to the belts in multiple locations so that I'm refilling the belt all the time.
All right, let's do some walls.
Okay. So I added a little extra where the gap between the collectors is, so you could add your walls there. Now you could go
one
up
layer
along...
or.
So here's the thing you got to remember. So with one wall layer, the way I did that, you're gonna have your turret. Like, let's just say these aren't, you know, set in stone. I'm just showing you what we were talking about. So you have your turret there. You're gonna have a belt of ammunition and asteroid chunks running here, and then you're gonna have ammunition on the outside of the belt and your asteroid chunks on the inside of the belt. And the reason is because the asteroid collectors obviously are going to output onto the far side of the belt. Then your ammunition is going to be on the outside of the belt, so you can feed your turrets.
Gotcha.
So on the front of the ship, since I added that little tiny extra layer of foundation, now you have enough space to do that. But if you do that along the edge of the ship, your asteroid collectors are going to be well, maybe not. I don't know. That's just something you have to decide. It's your ship. I'm just trying to help you decide stuff in the order that you need to decide them so that you can Now, do you want the belt to run clockwise around the ship, counterclockwise around the ship? Do you want to do something weird and funky, Wick style? Like, I'm just trying to figure out how you want to do this.
Do clockwise is fine.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
don't
he
matter.
went for the Star Destroyer look. Mighty Mike. So because the asteroid collectors are 3 wide, you're gonna have a gap on one side or the other. It doesn't. Yeah, that should be fine. No, you're good, Shrun. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Srund. Interesting. Make sure you pay attention to which way the guns are facing.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, and you can't rotate them.
Nope.
Oh, no. Why did I not think of that? Does it really matter, though? Because I thought they auto...
They turn, but it takes time to turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. You okay?
It's really not that big of a deal. It's just an aesthetic thing. I would not put one directly behind the collector, because then you're not going to be able to get your chunks out.
Okay.
There you go. Do I think it's big enough? Yeah, it'll be big enough for a long time.
I mean, we'll just make a bigger Star Destroyer. It'll just be a bigger triangle. No, we're out of inserters, right? Oh well, just keep placing them in, it'll send them up. No, I think they're all disabled. All the rockets are disabled.
Why are they disabled, Wick?
Because I was sending up a bunch of shit manually. All right, inserters are on the way. Now, on our other space platform, we had filters and stuff set up for these grabbers and crushers.
We'll set
and
that
everything.
up. I'll show you how to set it all up. We'll get to that when we get to that point. We don't have any power. We don't have nothing. We're literally just trying to get the skeleton of the ship going, so that then you can focus on the layout of your fuel production, your sorting, because you're gonna have asteroids of all kinds coming in. Y'all need more storage? Well, I mean, we'll get some more. Just because, yeah. I mean, that's a good enough reason. I'm okay with that reason. Because reasons. Ooh, we got a rare asteroid collector. And 6 uncommons.
What makes them better?
They're faster. Process more things. Well, the asteroid collectors, they get a whole bunch of upgrades. They're really good. They get their internal storage size is bigger. Their collection area is bigger. The speed the arms move is better. The number of arms that go out to collect asteroids is higher.
Oh, wow.
And their energy consumption goes down.
Oh, you had me at hello.
Yeah, the fucking epic ones, or the legendary ones, have like 7 or 8 arms or some shit. It looks like a fucking You know, the wacky waving, floating, flailing, inflatable tube man from whatever Family Guy it is or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like a whole bunch of those noodle arms coming out of the ship trying to grab all the asteroids. It's ridiculous. And then, like, the Crushers just are faster. Their crafting speed is faster. Obviously, with the storage, the cargo bay, you get more storage for hauling more things. So... I don't know if we'll do nuke power right off the bat. We might just do some solar. But, I mean, eventually you have to go to nuclear.
And then what? You just send them nuclear.
I just send up
fusion up the rocket.
I sent a few fuel rods up the first time, and then I just send up 238 and do the Kovarex on the ship, and just have a stockpile of, you know, 50 to 100 238 to make more, because you're already going to have iron. Look at that nerd over there. Fucking guy.
Nerd?
Calls us a nerd. He's the king of the nerds.
So, I don't know if either of you are into like Diablo or games like that, but Path of Exile 2 is coming out in like 2 weeks.
Cool.
Nice. No, I kind of stay away from those games.
Emotional damage!
That's why I try to stay away from those kind of games.
I used to be into them, but I'm just done with the whole Diablo lifestyle game. They're all just turning into fucking pay for this cosmetic, pay for that cosmetic, and we're gonna give you nothing with the game. I'm just over it.
Baby,
Yeah.
I can't get to that back door very well. Did Doc ever come inside?
I thought he was in there with you. Oh shit. Let me go see. I didn't know the dog was outside.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Was he out there?
Who's being a good boy, dog? Who's gonna be? Were you being a good boy? Of course you were. You're always a good boy. Except for when you get in a trash can. Sam, your tail is like a wrecking ball, sir. Just knocking over the trash can. Hi. Back up. Back up. What's up, Faye? I'll be honest with you, Wick. You don't want to do your asteroid processing at the front of the ship.
Oh, that's fine. I just was I was putting that blueprint down.
Oh, okay.
And I was gonna fuck with it.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's our circle jerk. It's how we get rid of wood.
What the fuck is the train circle? Yes, somebody asked. I love it.
It's called the circle jerk. Why is it not running? Did you break it, Wick?
Oh, you hit the constant combinator.
What constant combinator?
On the top of the circle. Just hit that.
It runs until it runs out of wood, and then it stops at the train station. Everything fills up with wood again, and then it goes again. No, but in the last map, Mighty Mike, it was. We did it right around the 0-0, where the landing pod was. We had the circle jerk going around the little ship. Yeah, and the worst part was it was a shit show just to get out of there if you died and had to respawn. Because you'll insta die if you try to cross the tracks on this. Okay, so the first thing we need to focus on is, we need to get some storage tanks up here. What? No. He's probably borking at the door. Oh, Sam, get out of my way! My goodness! Did you get into the smelly baby thing? Okay. See, this is why cats are better than dogs. No, definitely not. Cats are definitely not better than dogs are. No. I don't agree with that at all. My dogs don't smell. Most of the time. Well, sometimes they get rancid gas, but I mean, Holy
you said
shit.
processing needs to be done at the at the bottom.
I would, yeah.
Do you think in a few minutes you could bring me either a Coke or a 7-Up?
Which one do you want?
For 7-Up.
Yep.
And then I'll give you the thing back.
So whatever happened, just lost 3 to 4 hours of work for my game. Oh no, what happened? How? So, Is it... So you're gonna want your iron processing on one side, and you're not gonna want multiple belts like that, Wick. You're gonna want one processing loop. Well,
just give me a second. Hold on.
okay. Guess it's time to get my lazy bum out of bed and make some coffee. Yeah, you do that. No, Winston's at the door. Fantastic worker. Yes, hello, Winston. How are you? Is it a Chihuahua? No, well, kind of. Winston is a, Schnauzer Chihuahua mix. Wait, where are you reading the belt from? Because you don't want to read the belt on that one.
Huh?
So the one that's connected to the asteroid collectors, you don't want to be reading the belt. Where you have one of these connected that's reading the entire belt. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. No. This one you don't want reading. The red wire. Oh. Hold on. Red wire connects to there. Disconnect that one. Green wire reads the whole belt. Hear me out. How about more storage? I mean, that's up to Wick. This is his ship. I don't really care either way. There is more storage containers on the ground that if he wants to do it, he can.
I guess we're gonna need to make iron and steel.
Nope.
Oh, really?
What do you
Just
need
iron?
steel for?
I don't know.
Nope. You are gonna need some chemical plants, so let's send some of those up. You already have assemblers, okay, good.
morning.
What is up, Mr. Fay?
Coffee's up.
And then down, right? Down the hatch?
Absolutely.
And then out the escape hatch eventually. Alright, so here's what you're gonna need to do, Wick. So,
how many crushers do you think we need?
4
for,
will
like,
probably
iron?
4 will probably be enough. But remember, what I'm trying to show you is jumping the gun and processing everything into iron plate is not going to be something you want to do, because you need iron ore for the oxidizer, or otherwise your ship doesn't go anywhere.
All right, I've got it split at the top. We can grab a separate line.
Okay. Where are you planning to do your ammo production?
I have no idea. Man, I haven't done any of this, so
I know, that's why I'm asking.
I have no idea.
Okay.
It don't make no difference.
And the reason I'm asking these questions is your iron ingots or your iron plates are going to be used for ammunition. And you want to be able to store your ammunition in the hub after you've made it.
Okay.
So my recommendation would be to turn the smelting that you just did around and have it facing upwards, you know, not on top of those solar panels in the middle, but like, you know, 2, maybe 3 tiles away from them. And then have your ammo production above that, so that you can just literally go around the solar panels and into the hub with a belt. Yeah, we're probably going to do 2,000. But remember, you don't want to build right on top of the hub.
So you can only do regular ammo, you can't do piercing rounds, huh?
How are you going to make piercing rounds?
Yeah, you can't.
Not until you get advanced crushing. Once you get advanced crushing, yeah, you can. So you can plan for that, but you don't need it. I'm going to tell you right now, the basic ammunition, if you make enough of it and have enough guns, you'll be fine. You'll be fine all the way Also do higher quality ammo? Yeah, I don't know about quality on ammo.
It helps, but you don't need it.
So you have your crushing for your ore, and then I would do a splitter right after your crushing, and I would have one belt running back down to the bottom, towards the bottom, for your oxidizer, and then another belt running up to the ammo production. I mean, I'll be honest with you.
Where should we put this assembler then to make the ammo? Like
well,
near.
Actually, I would do your. Did you already? Oh, you picked up the furnaces.
Yeah.
Well, see, what you can do is you could do, instead of doing the like traditional smelter line, you could just do a half of it, have them all in a line like this.
Yeah.
Maybe move it over a bit. I think 4 will be more than enough. But if you need more, you can actually, you know, now you have space to put in more. You can't feed into these, hentai. You can't interact with those. So,
all right, where do you want to put this assembler then? For ammo.
You can either do it like opposite, like here, kind of thing, or you could do it, you know, a little bit farther up, so that you can. So if you did like here, I'll be honest. 3. Wait, what's the ratio on that? So this is gonna produce 2.5. Oh shit. I forgot how bad these are. Those are only producing 2.5 per minute, or per second. One of these guys eats 5 plates a minute, or a second.
What are you saying? It's 4. Is it 2 crushers to 1?
No, it's
furnace?
4 crushers to, or 4 furnaces. No, 8 furnaces for 1. And this is at base rate. You could put speed modules in the furnaces, or we're gonna need some efficiency modules anyways. But yeah, 8 furnaces to feed 1 assembly machine 3 for ammo.
Oh, I got you.
To have it running at maximum speed, that is. Let me grab some. Wait, are we not making efficiency 2s? Anywhere? Oh, come on!
So we only need 1 assembler then for ammo, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 furnaces per 1 assembler for ammo.
Don't you got some rare assemblers and smelters? No, we don't have anything on this save. We've barely done quality at all. We just literally got to space. He's literally building the first ship in space on this save. On my other save, yeah, we got all kinds of quality everything. But this save we don't have much of anything. We're gonna do efficiency 2.
Fucking damn it.
I mean, I just did rate calculator.
Nope. I just killed a ramp, a rail ramp with my tank.
That'll produce 40 ore a minute, or a second. This will use 2.5 ore a second and give you... These 4 will give you 2.5 ore, or plates a second. And one assembler uses 5 plates a second. At base rate. I'm just going by what it says. Yeah, see, this thing isn't running at... Yeah, so we may want to... Hold on a wick. Let's move this guy, like, right here. Get rid of that. Then we'll double up the smelters. Put a splitter in there.
Nice.
But you can kind of see why it kind of turns into a jigsaw puzzle eventually when you start adding in, you know, advanced thruster, and then you're going to have foundries producing stuff instead of the furnaces. And you're going to have, you know, you might have nuclear power. You're going to be producing rockets. You're going to be producing explosives for the rockets.
Right. So you're going to be getting every little speck of space that you can.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what you're talking about, hentai. Yeah, save a tile whenever you can. You might as well. But also, if you don't place anything in this area right here, you could always extend your smelter down towards your engines as well if you need to. This will probably be more than enough. It'll take a bit to fill up your belt and everything, but it'll probably be enough to suffice for a while. And then also remember, belt stacking is also a thing. So eventually, you're going to have items stacking 4 high on a belt. So that's 4 times the items on a belt. So, you know, mega amounts of stuff. I am glad they added the belt stacking to the game. Oh yeah, also 4 times the speed of the belt because of the stacking. Sure. Yeah. I knew what Mighty Mike was talking about. Okay, so my recommendation is to focus on getting your fuel production going, because that's going to take a while to get your fuel, you know, stockpiled up.
How many of these ice melters do you need?
Well,
at least one.
learning what I learned from from my first ship that I tried, my recommendation is to spread everything out a little bit. You can always condense it down later, but you're going to run into problems where you're going to be like, oh, fuck, I need this over here. And then you're going to be weaving belts and you're going to hate your life. And you're going to want to store some water, Wick. Well, I say that, but if you're just doing the basic ice processing recipe, you don't technically need to store the water because it's just giving you ice. But when you go to the advanced processing, you're definitely going to want to be storing water because it's a whole different ball game. Yep, that'll work. The only downside to this setup is you're not maximizing your crushers. You're only using the first 2 crushers, the bottom 2. Not that you need to, I'm just saying that...
Well, we could get rid of the ones that are not in use and save on the power and whatever.
You could.
I put them in there just because we had space, not, you know, right? But if we don't need them, then let's save the space, I guess, you know.
Yeah, that'll probably work. Yeah, you need 1 crusher per 1 ice melter. And you'll still have a little bit left over ice-wise. How are you gonna input to your plants, Wick?
I'm working on it. Red belt, red inserters. I don't know. Here, let's take this shit up. It'll be fine, okay? Don't you worry about it. I have everything under control.
Are you sure about that?
Huh? Yeah. No, there's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Our train ran out of fuel! Oh, darn! On that note, I'm going to bed. I don't need any more Factorio nightmares tonight. I'll have enough on my brain just thinking of how to fix or improve Fulgora.
Good luck with that.
I believe in you.
Is a really nice challenge.
So wait, why did this one not? Why is the outer one not stopping like it's supposed to?
What's going on?
It didn't do its fuel.
Fuel any locomotive less than 5.
Wait, how much is a stack size of wood? It's
100,
right? So we
Yeah.
need 300 wood in the requester chest, or otherwise they won't fully fuel. No, not 3,000. 300.
Yeah, maybe use grenade sodas.
Don't worry, we have plenty of wood. It's not gonna be the end of the world if our train uses all the wood. Alright, okay, so that's not working for some reason. They're only filling with 180 wood.
Do we have enough wood to fill the boxes?
Yeah.
Giggity.
There's a few thousand wood here. 14,000 wood. After you did the grain inserters, they're not inserting into the trains anymore. For some reason.
What?
Yeah, they stopped and they're not filling anymore.
No, because the train isn't at the station. The station is disabled and the train is sleeping.
But the bottom one... Thank you, Faye. Or Wick. That was Wick! You dick! Motherfucker!
Nice one.
Yeah, that was me.
I hate it here.
I was like, wait a second. Why is he thanking me? I didn't do nothing.
Well, I thought, for some reason, I thought Wick's character was you. I don't know why. And then all of a sudden I look up and I'm like, wait, that's not Faye, that's Wick! Son of a bitch.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yes, Wick is why we can't have nice things.
Yep.
And then there's that apples guy.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I already know I'm a shit. I don't have to be told again.
So wait, what was the issue?
You're
Since
shit.
I was so rudely run over by trains by this motherfucker right here? Motherfucker. But now it's working. I'm confused.
No, because I sent him the manual. I'm playing around with
okay, okay.
Europe. Trying to play around with something.
Alright, back to the SS You're Screwed. Sometimes I swear I don't think Wick pays attention. I think he just ignores me constantly.
Do you blame him?
Mm-hmm. No, that's not gonna work.
I think Wick's compensating for something, Thrund.
Alright, I'm turning it back on, so don't die, okay?
Nope, I'm away from it.
You get your body back?
Yep.
Alright, I'm turning it back on. So the problem is when you shut it off, it doesn't go to the station because shutting it off killed the station.
But it
And
did
because
go to
it
the
doesn't-
station. When I shut it off, and they were filling with fuel, and then somebody fucked with it, not mentioning any names, and they stopped fueling.
yeah, I had to play around with this the other day.
It's fine.
Because it
Not
was
a big
having
deal, it's just
issues
giving
with
you
it.
Shit.
Yeah.
However, what
Circle
exactly
jerk
are
is
you
best.
planning to do with this carbon?
Oh, I don't know. Because we don't need water down here.
Yeah, you do.
Oh wait, this was for what? Whoa, now I get it. I thought
You
they
need
were
the
both
carbon
for fuel.
the thruster fuel, and you need iron ore for the oxidizer. Blue is oxidizer.
Iron ore for. Oh, see, I knew that. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Which is
Got
why
it.
I said you needed to bring the iron ore down from the iron ore processing above it.
Yeah, I might have heard something one time.
See what I mean, Chad? He doesn't pay attention to me. He just ignores me all the time. But I'm kind of used to it at this point. You know, it's nothing new. And my recommendation is leave it as a half belt. Because when you get the advanced oxide recipe, it'll make your life so much easier. Alright, Srund, have a good one. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't have too many nightmares of what me and Wick are building.
Yeah, everything's totally fine. I'm doing great. You're gonna love it.
Either that or you're gonna hate it. Either way, it's gonna be fun.
I gotta go let the dog out. I'll be back.
Okay. We're at almost 1,000 ammo on the belt. I really wish they would have just made the fucking display thing like the Nixie tubes and saved themselves a whole bunch of fucking hassle with a stupid ass fucking extra thing that doesn't really do a whole lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I mentioned it the other day. Space Age is kind of weird because there's so many things in it that are just half-assed is the wrong word, but like not.
It's kind of the
fully thought
perfect
out
word,
and
though.
or finished.
It's kind of perfect, though. Half-assed is a really good way to explain it because that's kind of what it feels like. There's some stuff that is really good, really, really awesome, and then there's some things that you're like, what the fuck were they thinking? The spaghetti is traumatizing? Hey, you'll be fine. Just don't look at it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just the first version of the ship. It'll get worse later, I promise.
True story. It'll get worse later, yeah. No lies detected.
Nope.
And that is not a threat, that is a promise.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
What you doing?
Testing something.
You're gonna have to clear a spot on the belt.
Don't need to. It'll fill the belt when the belt's empty. That's the whole point.
Hmm. Hey, we have something that resembles a spaceship. It's gonna go vroom vroom.
So the only other thing we want to do is we want to wire this guy up and then do read contents, enable, disable, because we don't want it to fill the hub with ammo. We want it to store enable if it's less than 2,000. Y'all could save a whole tile by moving the ammo belt and inserters up by 1. You talking about these? Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. He's gonna have to do a whole redesign on it when we get missile launchers and everything for missiles, but this is just the first version. I'm just trying to get him accustomed to how building the ship works.
Right.
And what is needed on the ship. But, you know, there's going to have to be, somehow he's going to have to fit in missile launchers, because you don't need them until we go to Aquilo, but don't try to go to Aquilo without sufficient amounts of rockets. I promise you, you will not make it. The gun turrets will do almost no damage to the medium asteroids. But you still need them, because when you blow up a medium asteroid, it turns into multiple small asteroids. So you have to, this is why I said build a bigger ship than you think you need, because you're going to have layers of defense on your ship. Mines work as well? Mines? Really? Like...
Yeah. Yeah, mines work very well, actually.
Mines. These things.
Yes, mines.
How do you use mines in space?
You put them on the edge of the ship, and when an asteroid runs into it, it explodes it.
But then, how do you get the mine back? There again.
You have them in the hub, and they get auto-replaced.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I mean, just like everything else gets built on the space platform.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, mines are actually really nice. They do a lot of fucking damage, too.
Never would have thought of that. The only downside is once you blow up, what if a asteroid gets to... Wait, do they not do damage to your stuff?
No.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
So instead of using walls, use mines?
You can.
I guess. I don't know. I never even would have thought about using mines, because I thought they did damage to your stuff, so I would have never even thought about that, but apparently you can.
If they did damage to your stuff, people wouldn't play Death World and put them in the little dragon teeth mazes.
I prefer to use the rockets, though. Faye, did you ever determine whether, like, the explosive rockets were better or the same effectiveness?
The explosive rockets are better because of the splash damage, which saves ammo on the smaller on the gun turrets. The only other issue with the explosive rockets is you need more explosive damage research to double tap the medium asteroids later on, because their base damage is lower.
Yeah. Okay.
But once you get to explosives 16, that's no longer an issue.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to fill up this thing of fuel. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, we're out of water. And the problem with it is there's very limited ice around Novice. So... I mean, here, Wick, this is a basic ship. This is gonna get you where you need to go, and it's gonna do everything.
Yeah, that's all I'm looking for now.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna do it. I mean,
But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna try to keep the shape and just keep
That's
getting
fine.
bigger.
I would honestly, when you need more space, I would literally just cut the ass end off of this thing, extend it down a bit, and make the thrusters farther down. That's literally what I would do when you need more space, because then you don't have to redo all the turrets on the sides and the edge.
Right, yeah.
And just like a martini glass, the majority of your space for everything is in the top, like, 20% of the glass, or in this case, the bottom 20% of your ship.
Right.
You don't.
Which is also why they never fill up that glass.
Exactly, and it's actually a scam. If you get a martini and they don't fill that bitch all the way to the very top, they're scamming you out of stuff, because you can... Yeah, I've seen multiple videos on it where bartenders will show you how they're scamming you. It's actually fucking shitty as hell, but it is what it is.
Evil, I think with the squeak through mod and everything, I think if you got enough legs, you can just run right through that circle jerk, no problem. Come on.
Go ahead and try it, Wick.
No. I'm just saying, I think you can do it. Just
No, I'm
I
not
believe
doing
in
it.
you.
No thanks.
I believe in you.
If you get enough shields, you can do it.
I'll just wait for the mech armor and I'll just jump over
The mech
it.
armor, yeah.
All right, so Wick, the last thing that I
Faye
really want
said
to
he
show
was a
you
big-
before I forget,
Faye-
and we...
Faye said 2 thumbs up for the circle jerk.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think he played. I don't think he played with us when we did the Octagon or the Railbus 1 or Railbus 2.0 or.
Nope.
So, Wick, now if you go into the hub, this is very important. So, if you see, there's the top section in the middle that shows your request for construction. That's gonna be like you were doing earlier when you were just building in ghost mode and then stuff shows up on the ship and it auto requests it. This is all stuff that you've auto requested recently. The section below that, if you notice, it says no group assigned. You can literally just request stuff from Novice by clicking in one of those, just like your logistics slots on your person. But if you don't name it, it will never save any of that stuff permanently. So if you remove it or whatever, and it's only going to be to this ship. If you save it, as you can see by clicking on the little like icon there, you can actually set up logistics groups that you can get on any ship or train or anything like that anywhere.
Oh, nice.
This is super useful. Me and Faye do it on my other map. We have like a pioneering logistics group for when we're going to a new planet, and you have all the stuff that you need to go to a new planet. It has the stuff to build a rocket silo. It has, you know, assemblers. It has, you know, literally everything for going to a new planet already saved. And even if you, because you named it, even if you close out of the logistics thing and do the trash can,
Right.
it should still save it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Is that
Just-
correct?
Yeah, it saves the group as soon as you name it.
Yes.
Regardless of it is used anywhere. But keep in mind that if you make changes to this group, it'll change the requests in every
Yes.
ship or requested chest that uses this group.
So just remember, that's what I was getting at. Like, if you're doing a specific route for like a transport ship, make sure you name the logistics group for that ship according to that ship so that it gets named separately than everything else. So like, you know, if you got Wix Boogaloo going to Vulcanus, make sure you say, you know, Wix Boogaloo, Vulcanus Transport, something or other. However you
I mean,
want
if it's a one-off, you don't even have to save the group.
Exactly. That's what I was meaning. But if it's going to be a permanent one, make sure you name it something so people understand what it is.
I got you.
So like now this is pioneering. So now we're going to need, you can't, it's not, no, I don't even think you can you can't actually put a rocket silo on the ship, can you?
No, just the
Materials, right?
the materials to make it.
Yeah, so we need 1,000 steel. What is it? 200 processing units. And then 200 electric engines. What is 100 pipe, I believe?
Could be 200.
Yeah, I'll look in a second. I just want to get and then the 1,000 concrete. So as you add things to this, they're going to show up in red, but they're only showing up red because they're not actively being supplied to the ship yet, because we don't have enough rockets. And then they'll go red if there's a problem, or they'll be, you know, yellow if they're currently being supplied, and then they'll go grayed out if your ship already has enough of whatever you're trying to get. Or not grayed out, but they'll just be that gray like the pipe in the middle.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
That's right. We never sent the efficiency modules and...
Faye, you're doing some more outposting.
Just the preparation. I don't have rails on me. just putting down all the ghosts.
Yeah, did you see I went through and patched everything in?
Mm-hmm.
All right, buddy. I gotta go to bed.
No.
I know.
No.
I gotta my kid's got a swim meet. I gotta drive to Pensacola. Like an hour drive.
Yeah, we are.
I will tell you this though, man. I took her. She went today, and it was the most well-run professional meet I've ever been to, and they had everything done in two and a half hours. Like, and that's unheard of. Like most of the time it's like 4+. It was so fast that like my daughter at one point got like 0 breathing room. Like she finished an event and was drying off, and then they were like, hey, go get in line, your next event's about to start.
Damn.
They were busting through them. So she did really good on one event, but she was so exhausted, and then got like not even a well, she got more than 5 minutes, but she didn't get more than like 10-minute break, and then had to go. So that next race, she was slower. She was a lot slower than normal, but
That really sucks, though. That's...
yeah. It does for her in that instance, but you know, it's like you chose to do those events, you know.
Oh, I guess.
Like I signed her up for 4 events, and they were all like big
But
ones.
normally, you're used to, you know, places normally they take forever and you're there all fucking day.
Yeah, there's more time to recover between the two.
Yeah.
But this was the most organized thing I've ever been to, and there was a shit ton of people there, but it still went really fast.
All right, well, we will, we'll plan to do, what days are you going to be around this week? Monday, Wednesday again?
That's a good question. I should have turned the stream on tonight. I wasn't expecting to stay here. I didn't realize how late it was. I need to go. I think I doubt I'll be able to stream tomorrow night. So it might just be Monday, because I got family that comes in Wednesday and they're here till Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So while they're here, there's no way I'm gonna stream. And I would love to stream Wednesday night, because that would be a big stream night, but
yeah, technically for, you know, if you're on the west or the east coast, it would be tomorrow is Monday, but it's still Saturday where I am for another, you know.
But yeah. So we'll man, I'll be honest with you, I might only be streaming Monday.
Okay.
But
Well, it is what it is. If you can't stream Wednesday or you can stream another night, just let me know.
yeah. Alright.
I'm just gonna do a few things here and then I'm gonna get off the server and go back to my save, but just gonna screw around with a few things.
I'm excited. I've been enjoying the hell out of it, and That's why I've been playing some offline and stuff.
I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I don't see a big deal with that because I mean, it's not like you were, like you said, like we decided. It's not like you were going to a new planet or anything like that. You were just doing outposting, doing the busy work that nobody really wants to do, but they do because they have to, I guess.
And killed a shit ton of biters, like to where
which is fine.
there was no biters visible on what had been revealed. So,
Big Dog, thank you for the raid, man.
I just want to be able to, like, the next couple streams, be able to, like, do fun stuff and not worry about all that bullshit.
Fair enough. I'm fine with that because I totally understand what you're saying.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
Have a good one, buddy.
See you.
I've been good, man. Just chugging along. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do before I log off of this is I'm going to try to get most of the stuff we need on the spaceship for going to a new planet on, you know, Monday. Done. So that, you know, we can just get on the server and go when it's time.
Which one did y'all plan on going to first?
I want to go do Fulgora first for the mech armor, but we'll see what everybody else decides. Either Fulgora or Vulcanus has to be first because
Yeah, fuck, I gotta go leave it first.
Nope. I won't do that after me and Faye did that. Not this time. Fuck that. Okay, so what are we struggling for science? It's literally a space science problem? Oh, wow.
It's an interesting science book.
Yeah, it's what Wick and Nemanix built. It works really good.
not optimized for infinite research.
Oh, definitely not. It was just for getting something going. Alright, so... beacons. Now let's go up here. Oh, right, okay. I must be making some sort of progress here. I just queued up the rocket silo in research. There you go, Papu. Get it. So do I need to buy the space version to continue after that? Do you not own Space Age, Papu?
Yeah, if you don't own it, yeah, you don't need it.
If you want to do the Space Age stuff,
Factorio stuff never goes on sale.
yeah, Factorio does not do sales ever. If you see a sale for it, it's a scam by somebody else. Factorio does not do sales. They've made it very clear multiple times that they don't do sales, and they'll never do sales. This is the only DLC in like 10 years. Well, I mean, the game itself has only been 1.0 for what? 2? Maybe 3?
If even that.
Well, the thing, Papu, to understand is, while that is the technical end of the game for the base game, there is still infinite research that you can do, and you may have to start a new save if you get Space Age. I don't know if it'll allow you to continue that save. I don't remember if that's a thing or not.
Yeah, you can load old saves, but just keep in mind that while Space Science is the ultimate endgame in vanilla, it is very much not so in Space Age.
Yeah, well, he's just talking about he's researching the rocket silo right now, so he hasn't even done Space Science. Space Science used to be what you used to accomplish the infinite sciences. Now Space Science is actually used to do the space stuff. I mean, on a save that he's playing currently, Akina, I don't think it'll mess anything up. But yes, that's very true. On really old saves, science changes have been done.
No, the DLC, if you buy it now, your current game won't do anything.
Yeah, true. Yeah, welcome to the game. Never saw it before I was raided here by Darius? Yep.
It might just kill me.
And thanks, it might just kill me. I can't stop playing until I'm literally falling asleep. I am literally asleep at the keyboard. Yeah, that's a Factorio player for you. Get used to it.
Oh, I am.
No, I find this contraption here funny. With the 3 combinators.
Why? The
Because-
last one is not necessary. I know that.
No, I mean this whole thing could be one decider that checks if anything is above 16k and then outputs a 1.
Well, I did it that way so you can do multiple trains coming to the station. It was just my first iteration of it. Yeah, you're right.
If you set the E output, the input count on the last one.
Well, the arithmetic does the division of
How many
4
trains? Yeah.
down to L, and then if L is greater than 0, then it outputs the input count. So you do need the 2 if you're doing multiple trains. Technically, you're right, and the good way to do it is with one arithmetic or one decider for one train, but you know. And then the E, I found out after I did it that you don't need the E because the train limit automatically disables the station if you have 0. I didn't know that at the time, so. But that was the whole reason of building the station the way it is right here with the, you know, inline. So it was like an inline stacker of, you know, 2, maybe 3 trains, but it's completely not necessary because one train coming to the station at a time. Especially when you have multiple outposts, I'd rather them go to multiple outposts than one station and sit there in a queue.
Yeah. Especially this early in the game where you don't have the mining prod nor the speed or quality to actually fill a train in a reasonable amount of time, like coming directly from the ore patch. So yeah, it's better to have multiple trains going to multiple outposts.
Why does right match up but not left? Oh, because of the asteroid collectors are 3, and this is centered on 0, 0. So the asteroid collector is, you know, causing issues. And the asteroid collectors are not all in the same alignment. That's the hub sending the drop pods. It's like it's gotta connect to something or whatever. Wait, I thought I already sent up 10 of those. I did. Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. guess we don't need to do this way. We can always have it doing the opposite, and then we don't have to do all the belt shenanigans. Oh god, one of the dogs is dying on the inside. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh, I was trying to leave enough room for... Dang it, I messed up. So how can we do this so we can get more science production? Can we do that? I'm trying to have fun playing with the same size-ish, and because we need more. Well, this belt can just go. Oop. There we go. So how can we get... no. Ice for the filter. Oh, I know what we can do. Yeah, that'll work. Move this whole thing over one. And then... Oh, nope. Carbon. Ooh, I like this. Because then we can have the carbon and the iron on the outside, and then our delivery on the inside, and we can literally have... Oh, this is gonna be nice. And it's 2 iron plates, so it's literally 2 and 2, but since it's only has to do 1 swing, no, that didn't do me any good.
Decisions. Here we go.
That's not enough power, okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be. Still not enough.
Just send up a couple efficiency modules.
I have a few. I'm about to install them on stuff. Ice inserter?
cheeky rail main line down south.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh. It's because we're not using it. Okay. Wait, what are we lacking then?
Skill, probably.
Oh no, it's just literally a... Oh, you got... Somebody didn't filter the output belt.
Rookie mistake.
Always filter the output belt. Alright, now this one. Yeah, so our limitation is definitely going to be ice on production of space science.
Yeah, we should do what we've done in all the other maps as well. We should turn this into a ship and have it go back and forth between two planets.
I was trying not to, but yes, you're probably right. That'll be definitely something we have to work on the next, on Monday or whatever. Because we can't produce enough space science because we don't, well, we have plenty of it right now, but that's because we're not using it. But the second that we're completely out of ice,
Wick does not have inserters on his build train.
Oh, that's right. We don't have asteroid reprocessing. We can't even do that.
Nope, gotta go to Vulcans first.
All right. Let's see.
I like how he forgot to load the important combinator.
Which one? The decider?
Mm-hmm. Maybe he just forgot to set a request, yeah.
Possibly. be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Alright. Kez in here. Thank you for the raid, buddy. What you got going on, man? All right. What else do we need? We don't need that much rocket fuel.
Now that's some bold words.
Alright, so a bunch of accumulators. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to...
You need to cross the streams, yes. Because, of course, they don't allow you to flip thrusters.
Yep.
Which is just another entry on the list of fucking why.
Because they wanted it to be a logistic challenge of how to get it to the thrusters.
Yeah, but then why add the flip thing to refineries and chem plants?
I don't, yeah.
Like be consistent. Like either allow flipping or don't.
I agree. How was Soul Mask, Kaz? Exactly the number I needed to use. Sweet. All right, there we go. Well, I'm logging out of the server. I'm going to start up my game.
All right.
Alright, now... Okay. Get every last red circuit we can out of it. Because how many do we need for this?
Yes.
500. Fuck. I'm sorry, but I love seeing the productivity bar go up faster than the actual crafting bar.
Yep, that's pretty good.
It's pretty amazing.
Especially on quality crafts. Cannot insert shit. Inventory 4, yeah. I'll just finish up the station and then hop over.
No worries. Oh, we're out of rare concrete too. Shit. Well, that's not good. Then I can't do this. I thought I only needed red circuits. Fuck.
What? You wanted nice things?
Yeah, we definitely can't have nice things. Well, we might just have to go with uncommon, because I don't know that we're going to be getting any rare concrete. I guess we could try to scrap this refined concrete.
Check Fulgora.
Oh, I didn't even think about Fulgora. Yeah, I'll check there first. There's some, but not enough for a thing. Alright, it's going up.
You want to craft rare rocket silos?
That's what I'm trying to. I need 2 of them for the penetrator. And the only thing I'm missing now is the rare concrete. So, let's go to Fulgora. There is some rare concrete there. And we'll just load up on a bunch of other stuff too while we're there. I did an upgrade on Spaceship Go Burr. It's now got epic storage bit, cargo bays, and epic gun turrets. Ain't nothing getting close to this, bitch. Oh, and epic solar panels.
Which it doesn't even need.
No, it does not. Not at all. But, cuz. Because Fulgora had them and they were scrapping them. No, they were scrapping rares, but I saw there was epic, so I was like, yoink! Is there a way to convert a blueprint to... Yes, Papu. So, if you have this green button down here, it's called Upgrade Planner. And what you can do is you can put an Upgrade Planner on your bar like this. And it'll be blank when you put it there. But then you can go into there and on the from, you can do, you know, yellow belts and undergrounds and whatnot, and then on the right you put what you want to go to. You can do this for any item in the game. So if you want to change, you know, you can even do it for modules in the buildings if you know exactly what you're doing and all that. You can go from this to that, and then what you do is you go to the blueprint itself in your blueprint library. You grab that blueprint, and let's find one that has belts. Like this one right here. See how it shows red and yellow belts and everything on there? If you drag your blueprint or your upgrade planner that you just set, and right here, this little up arrow with the upgrade planner, the green button, you click it, and now everything's blue. You can do that also backwards if you want. In the early game, if you have a blueprint that, you know, may not be, it may be all blue belt, but you can't make blue belt yet, you can actually downgrade it to yellow belt or red belt or whatever. Like I've got this upgrade planner that upgrades both red belt to blue belt and yellow belt to blue belt, because some of our blueprints, you know, might have intermixed, you know, red and yellow for different things, you know, whatever. And when you get to a certain point, you just don't need, you just upgrade everything to blue belt, unless you're doing like belt weaving for something or whatever. But honestly, belt weaving has gone mostly away. You don't really need it anymore. It does come in handy, though sometimes, but it's not really a necessity anymore.
Maybe on Aquila.
Possibly.
But spoiler alert, so I'll let you figure that out for yourself.
Hopefully that made sense, Papu.
Like, you just have to make the upgrade planner first.
It may not be selected right off the bat, Papu. So in the bottom right here, there's the 3 buttons right here. If you bring that up, it gives you a whole list of stuff that you can have in this shortcut bar. This is just how I have mine set up. Yours will not look the same as mine unless you've copied what I've done. You can do Alt-U as well, but just FYI, this right here is all the different shortcuts in the game. And you can select it by this little 3-dot thing here, and then you can toggle on and off whichever ones you want or don't want. And you can actually make this shortcut bar 4 high like the inventory in the interface options. But it's right here, upgrade planner. If they're checked, they're going to be on the shortcut bar. If they're not checked, then they won't be. Oh wow, so yeah, concrete, we need to start launching that up because it only stacks to 100.
Do it. Yes, I went to Vulcanus yesterday, and
I saw. What?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to deal with stone. Like, yeah, I know I can toss it back into the lava, but I don't really want to do that unless I absolutely have to.
Well, that's why I have it going into a red chest, and when the red chest is full, then it goes to the lava. Because I'll be honest with you, I had fucking hundreds of boxes of stone. No, not hundreds. Like 20 boxes of stone, full of stone, before I knew about the dumping it in the lava thing. So...
Oh, you know what would probably be a good way of dealing with stone?
What?
While also compressing it down? Make rails. Oh wait, no, rails doesn't compress stone.
It doesn't?
No, you need 1 stone to make 2 rails.
How much is the stack size for rails?
100.
Oh, fuck.
And stone is 50, so you don't gain anything. But at least rail... well, I guess. Yeah.
You're talking about compressing shit.
Gonna compress your face apples! Got 'em! Yeah!
The way I do mine is I prioritize the concrete and bricks first, and then I go into compressing it into
Landfill?
Landfill, and then whatever excess landfill I dump it in the lava.
I mean, landfill it would be good because we're gonna need it when we do have foundations.
That's the way I do mine on Vulcanus.
Landfill or the foundation things
Take stone.
Oh, do they take stone? They don't take landfill? I thought they took landfill.
No, they take stone.
Damn it. Damn it, I thought they did. Oh well. Oh fuck, those require carbon fiber. Holy shit.
Yeah, but that's what we had, like, the ship going from Aquilo to Gleba which you have to do anyway on the way to Vulcanus. So that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I guess that's true. So we've got 1,200 rare concrete. What else can we jack from, Ooh, doggy! Ooh, rare processing units, come to daddy. Wait, why are we not making the lightning collectors instead of a whole bunch of rods? Where are those being made? Oh, because they don't have electrolyte connected.
Oh, did I forget that? Oops.
I was like, we're obviously missing because we have literally none. Like, none. And I'm like, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, spoiler alert, because it isn't.
Shouldn't be too hard to connect up. We have the electrolyte right there. Storage is here. Just do that. To there. Even. There we go. Connect it up. So the only thing that really irritates me is stuff like holmium plate. There is no way to make quality holmium plate naturally. Because it's only a fluid in. You can't select...
Yep.
That's fucking bullshit. There's no way to possibly...
Add it to the list.
Yeah, there's no possible way to make that unless you're scrapping things that are using it, or... That doesn't seem right. That seems like a big, huge oversight.
Let's face it, it's intentional.
Right? Yeah, it probably is. I mean, it has to be though, right? Like, how else would you... Yeah, it has to be intentional. Rare red circuits though, and we don't have any.
Ah, I see. That's not gonna fit here.
Wait, where'd the other one go? What the fuck, game? Where did the other one go? Where did it go? I just watched it craft too.
Are you losing shit again?
I don't understand. Okay, what else uses these? Nothing.
Oh, that's actually pretty neat. I just did it on accident, but you can copy-paste settings from a machine on an inserter. That includes the logistics connection.
That's actually new with 2.0.
Oh, of course, and I get an epic one, which, you know, that's fine and dandy, but if the quality's different, does the bonus stack still? Like the neighbor bonus?
Yes. The only thing is it just generates more heat and uses more.
Fuck it, I guess. because it's going automatically. Oh, you know what? The bots probably got it and took it up to the station already. That's probably what happened. Automatic request. It was already going up there. Yep,
Working
there
as
it is.
intended.
Okay, but I didn't think about that happening because they hadn't done it yet, so... Okay. Working as intended. Yep, you're right. Okay, so it shows no neighbor bonus. Oh, that's right. It shows no neighbor bonus until you put fuel in it. Why would a train have Z's above it? It's probably waiting on the station. Like, it'll go into a, you know, quote-unquote, like, sleep mode if it's waiting for something to be available. I think.
Yep.
You gotta be kidding me. We have no more biter eggs at all? There's biter eggs right there. What are you talking about? Your output limited? What? Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Oh man, one of the animals probably knocked off my note card. Where did it go? Nuclear surprise, motherfucker! Alright, so the next thing we need to work on is missile turrets. Uncommon stack inserters. Where are those at? Okay, oh, actually, yeah, those should be stack inserters.
Where does all the quality steel come from? On Vulcanus. We have boxes full of this shit.
Probably scrapping the,
yeah, okay.
the miners, the basic or the, uncommon. Or maybe... Oh, no, it's because I have quality modules in the steel production. I don't remember why.
Foundries, probably.
I think you were messing around with doing all the intermediates whenever you were doing that.
Foundries need steel. And if you want to make quality foundries directly, you need quality steel.
Yeah. So are you rebuilding everything over there?
Not really. I did add this one up here for quality crafting of foundries, drills, and the tungsten steel? Tungsten plate.
It might be worth it to take the quality modules out of the miners. Unless you actively want the quality tungsten ore. Because I was fucking around with that and I just never got a chance to finish it. I forgot all about it.
No, that's fine.
I think I left it as a back burner because I realized, oh shit, we already have like a boatload of tungsten carbide in Uncommon. So much of it, I don't know what to do with it all. However, I did realize, actually, recycling tungsten carbide just gives you back carbide, or tungsten carbide. It doesn't go down into...
No, because recycling doesn't undo smelting.
That's not smelting, it's made in an assembler.
Oh, interesting.
That's what I thought too, and so I put it into a recycler to see if I got back the basic materials, and I didn't. It just gives me back tungsten carbide. And sometimes it gives you back a higher quality one. Yeah, I thought that was weird, but whatever. Alright, so we got our missile turrets all lined up and belted up and everything. We got... Oh, we need to get the inserters on these ones done. Okay, I think we're gonna move this guy right here. Get rid of this belt. Okay. There's your second ammo belt.
I need to make myself some food. I'll be back in a few.
Mm-hmm. Well, what we could do, we could get rid of this belt altogether. And then have this one split. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be, so that's rockets going back into there. Well, actually, if we're gonna do... Oh, actually... So if we're gonna do... explosive rockets... this time... Two, four, 6, 2, 4, 5, and one more. Okay, so... They're beautiful.
I feel like I look like a turtle.
Huh?
I feel like whenever I'm trying to go quick, I look like a turtle on a mission.
You do, kind of. A little bit. Or Donald Duck with your little booty hanging out.
Give me that Coke out, please.
Scamping, huh?
No, it's 5 cheese, macaroni, and shrimp. Whoa. I just almost tucked my foot up under me, like how I normally sit down. Oh, I started going down. I was like, nope, 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 nope. Abort!
Abort!
Abort! That's awesome. We just need to dislocate this hip. Oh.
Please don't.
Yeah, I don't want to either. Okay. So apparently it's cook for 3 minutes with no vent. Stir, recover, cook additional 2 minutes.
Okay.
No floppy face. He did the shake and all I heard was jowls flapping against each other. What are you trying to take off?
Maybe.
I'll never tell.
Alright, so there we go. We've got that going. Got the...
Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a smart idea, actually. Phone sanitizers became big after COVID. Well, this company made a phone sanitizer that also charges your phone while it's doing it, so you can leave it in all night. And it's sanitized and charged when you wake up. Like, for a lot of people, it's excessive, but if you work in the medical field or in like being a first responder of any kind, is a good thing. Because there's all sorts of icky things. Oh, yes, I can hop in. Hello.
Hi.
See what most first responders would appreciate would be one that they could just walk in. Just naked and stand there in the UV for 5 minutes and then walk out and be all clean. Because I would always change at the station before I went home. Because some of that is just nasty.
Just thought I would let you know I'm still here. Well, thank you.
I like how they're like, this new gadget is a sweater mower. We've had those forever. That's not a new to 2024. We've had those a long time.
That's definitely not something new.
We had them before batteries that you plugged into the wall.
What was the timing again? I forgot.
3 minutes, then peel it back, stir it, and 2 more minutes. But it doesn't need to be vented at the first. And then would you also grab the Parmesan cheese out of there, and then I forgot to hand these to you too to go in the fridge. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need the Parmesan cheese, and then these need to go in the fridge. I forgot it until I looked over this away and I was like, oh yeah, those need to go too. And then this, the blinds cleaner. We've had blinds cleaners for a long time too. Those probably invented immediately after the advent of the blinds.
The pill remover?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, that too.
Yeah.
This might be something to get cool. Might be cool to get for your mom. You scratch off the countries you've gone to. And it comes with like a little magnifying glass and a toothpick, or it looks like a guitar pick to help scrape. So you scrape off all the countries you've been to.
That would be kind of
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. It's like a personal shopping cart, like for whatever you're going shopping and all that stuff. Only it's 2 stories and it holds the milk. You know the big folding milk crates that are like 2 milk crates put together, basically. It holds both of those.
Let me see which one you're talking about, because I think I was the one that showed you that one.
Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah.
I love them. My mom had a cart that it was that and it was red, but it had wheels on the bottom and you could fold it flat for the car and then unfold it and use it to carry all your shit.
Yep.
I loved that thing.
Funny enough, those little baskets like that, my mom still has those as laundry baskets, and she had them when I grew up.
Yeah. That folding cart my mom got before she even met my dad, because she used it when she was going to she was having to take courses at 2 different colleges.
Yeah. How long the second time?
2. Oh, that's smart. That pops up the middle, so while it's on the keychain, it cannot be opened. Yeah, as long as you have big old tiles.
So fucking stupid. You make it look like the closet's full, and then you put this thing in it, and it's automatically there was only like 12 things in there at the beginning.
They were all spaced.
Oh, those I love. Those things are amazing. Those are not new to 2012 though, or 2024.
They've been around a while.
Shit, I've had those little fold-over things since I was in the military 10 years ago.
Bork, 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 bork.
bowl so big, and then the food inside is not even doesn't even fill half the bowl.
Yeah.
It's so misleading. That's cool.
They've been around forever, though.
All of this stuff has.
Yeah.
None of this is new.
We used to, ours didn't look like that. We had one that was a big square and had like a slotted square
What
at the
is that
bottom.
one?
It's so you can get to your pickles when you aren't eating them. The little lid is up top, so they're all soaked in the brine. And when you want pickles, you flip it over, and all the brine goes to the bottom, and you don't have to fish through the brine to get the. But the one I had, that my mom had, you just raised it up. It was just a solid square with a lift in the middle. So you just raised it up to grab what you need and let it go back down.
None of that stuff is new.
Yeah. Did we make a mistake?
Oh, this was a terrible idea. I thought there was going to be something in there that I wanted to get to. I made a terrible error in judgment.
She had an abort too.
Alright, is there anything that I'm forgetting?
Hey, I take that personal. He's attacking medieval times. They actually have really good food. I love medieval times. It's my all-time favorite things to go to.
Wouldn't know, never been.
They're really good.
Okay, so how can we do this better?
Goddamn. He's in a place called the, like, Coronary, or I don't know. It's a themed restaurant. It's supposed to be like a hospital because all their burgers are terrible for you. And apparently, if you order the octuple bypass and eat it, they wheel you out in a wheelchair like you're the king. But what he didn't notice is if you fail to eat it, you get spanked by the nurse waitresses.
I'm okay with this.
He's only 143 pounds. He ain't gonna finish that.
I've seen some little dudes eat a lot of food because they're a competitive eater.
That is not what he does.
Fair enough.
Nice. 8 patties, 40 slices of bacon, 16 slices of cheese, a whole tomato, or a whole onion, 2 tomatoes, and 2 buns. Just 20,000 calories.
That's all.
No.
Didn't you know I eat that kind of calories for breakfast?
Honestly, I think your best bet would be just 1 burger at a time as you go through.
Oh no, where's the combinator stuff for this one?
He's like, the taste is not great. It's somehow dry and greasy at the same time. I'm not sure how they accomplished that. 2 burgers in, he's like, I already got the meat sweats. Apparently he did this right before he had to go to the airport to go fly somewhere else. So we got the shit spanked out of him, and now he gets to go sit on an airplane.
You did that to your fucking self.
Yep. He's like, I'm 100% sure it was more fun for other people to watch me eat there. Yes.
Yes, it was.
That's kind of what those restaurants are about. That's why also a lot of places like the Big Texan, unless you specifically ask to, you know, if you're there with your family, you eat on the big, they have a big, like, table that's, like, up almost on its own mini stage for eating the Big Texan meal. Although I've had days where I actually might be able to fucking finish that bad boy. Just 72 ounces of delicious ribeye steak.
That's all.
Have you seen me when I get the munchies? Give me everything! Happy Pam sound. Actually, it would be the funnest thing to do is go in on Halloween dressed up as Pam and then do it. Making Happy Pam sounds the whole time. They needed something good to come up with. They're in North fucking Dakota. There's nothing there. Offense to anyone from North Dakota, but you know. It's like Nebraska. Well, I've seen the state. Walk right out. Actually, I take that back. At least there's cool dinosaurs in North Dakota.
There's what?
Cool dinosaur bones in North Dakota. It's... yeah. That's like the total norm out on trucker routes is you have a themed restaurant with a themed, like, with all the weird little bits and bobs that people can only get from those super obscure on the side of the road, what's it called? Like tchotchke stores. And so you have gas pumps outside, you have a themed restaurant to hook people into eating, and then you have all the little tchotchkes, usually covering all of the hot sauces. And like multiple types of like weird craft beer. There's one in at State Line that's like all alien themed, and that's where I got
The Thing. You see it for like 500 miles, and then it's just a fucking tchotchke store.
Of course. They just had fun with it. And no one gave me a weird look when I walked in with a camera. So that's a plus. Wow, they apparently won the national in 2020 the national contest for best ribs. I was hating on the ribs before, but now that they're in front of me. Oh, yeah. 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 Yes, that is an extraordinarily good sign. If you could just whoop the bone out, it's gonna be a good day. He's like, I can't say they're better than the ribs in Texas, but they're better than the ribs I've had anywhere else. Actually, it's a genius idea.
Yep, they're just extra. I had too many on the belt.
He's like, I don't know what would possess someone to come up with a restaurant attached to a laundromat, but it seems excessive. No, it's actually a perfect opportunity right there, because otherwise you're stuck there, or you have to gamble and time exactly when your machine's gonna go off to go run and grab the food and come back. But if you can get the food, like put your food in and then start all your laundry, I think it's a genius idea. I would be totally happy with that. I'm seriously surprised that more laundromats don't have, even if it was just like a snack bar kind of situation. Dude, it's not that... Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, he's like, I realize I brought my clothes, but no detergent or anything. I don't know a single fucking laundromat that doesn't at least have the vending machine, if not a little station that you can go buy all the shit at. Like, oh, it's okay. Everywhere has that. And they're counting on you to forget. So that you buy their stuff.
This was the old design.
Oh, that's smart too. In the dining room, they have a big board that lights up when it finishes. So that when you're in there eating, you can just look up and see. That's smart.
Okay, let's try this differently. I want to get the stack inserters on the output. So we're going to need to do the iron here. Oh, whoops, no. shoot.
No.
Oh, this one's not even on.
The villain is rarely black and white. He's most commonly green at medieval times.
Alright, so we'll see if that works. Okay, so
yeah, that is one thing I also will never ever do. Every time I go to medieval times, always sit on the first row.
why?
It's the best. It's also the first 2 rows are like you can pay a little bit extra, and it doesn't. If you're going with a vet or active duty military, it doesn't cost you anything to upgrade. And you get a picture, and like usually the only people the knights interact with are on the first 2 rows, because that's as far as the pole arm will stick out. Sometimes they'll hit the 3rd row if it's like a little kid, and they'll do the extra lean for the kid, but it was hilarious though when we went, because that was always my pick, because Dad would let you know, if it's your birthday you get to choose where to go. And if it was like something big like medieval times, which my dad loved going to anyways, we'd just do it on the weekend. Like, well, it can't be on your birthday, it has to be on a week, you know, a day we have off. I'm like, I don't care. And of course my dad loved every second of it, because, you know, he'll still do the medieval times voice. But it's so funny, actually I guess it would have been the last 2 times I went. We ended up with the same knight both times, and the knight just had a fucking blast torturing James, my boyfriend at the time. Because I not only got a flower, I also got a ribbon. And then the next time, when he comes out, it was hilarious, because that time we were with my family, and then we went again with the Radfords, and we got put, that time we were in black and white, and then the next time we were in green, and it was the bald dude. And if anyone's been to the one in Anaheim, the bald dude almost always ends up being the bad guy. And he comes riding out, and as they ride past the group of people, he goes, oh, and points at me with this giant grin, points at me, and then he goes with the evil grin towards James, like slowly moves the point.
You gotta explain what medieval times is.
So medieval times it's called a dinner and tournament, and it's basically this whole, it's gimmicky. I know it's gimmicky, but you go and you watch a tournament of like jousting, and they do sword fights, and they do like some other like medieval, like what you would, an approximation of what you would see at like a medieval tournament. Like usually they even have a hawk that comes out and flies around and catch it, like they throw stuff, and then they also have like the dancing, like Lipizzanner trained horses. Although they're not Lipizzanners, they're all Andalusians. So they're gorgeous horses. They like, and before the show, like you go in, and usually they'll have like, the one in Anaheim has like this little tiny museum of torture, like, you know, little tchotchke things to do while you wait for, you know, your group to be seated, and they have a big old bar, and like you can buy swords, like real swords and armor and all sorts. It's huge. It's like, it's a big event that you go to, and like when you pay for it, it's usually like $60, and that includes the meal and your seat, and you get a little crown and little waiver things. But if you go like, I don't remember what the second row's called, but the first row's King's tier, and like you get better service, and you're right in the front row. Like, I mean, if a horse makes too hard of a turn, you're gonna get hit with dirt. And yeah, it's just a blast. It's so much fun. And you have to eat everything with your hands. It's all like medieval themed, and like you get like half a chicken, and then this really good lentil soup, and like garlic bread, and like sausages.
Half a chicken, they just took it out back, sliced it in half, didn't even cook it, they just brought it to you?
No, they roasted it first and then whacked right in half. Yep.
Nothing like half a chicken with some dirt.
I told you, it's medieval themed. Dirt included.
Alright, to be that's fair. Alright, so the next thing we want to get started is so we're gonna save this space and this space for the eventual railgun rounds and Promethium processing. Not that we're gonna have enough space, but that's what the plan is for that space. I guess we should probably get our... We got 146,000 water. Wait, why do we not have any more copper? What happened to copper? Oh, Stack and Starter, you're killing me.
Well, you don't need a stack inserter for inserting into a machine.
Well, I mean, it's 50 ore. I mean, this thing's barely keeping up, actually. No, it's not the... It was the fact that it had copper in its hand still. Oh yeah, I guess that works. You know, if you want to like use your fucking logic and shit, Faye. Fucking guy. Always gotta show me up and shit. Do like the smart stuff.
Right?
Who does that? Alright, why is the filtering not working? I know we don't have enough ice. Why is it working over here? What did I do wrong?
She finagled him out of the tiara. And there's multiple tiers of tchotchkes at this place that you can buy. Like, you can get like the super cheap, like what you would get for like a little kid, like princess hat. Or then they have like mid-range, and then they have actual like tiara things that are like Swarovski that are more expensive, but still fun. I used to have a unicorn cup.
Oh, that's why right there. Okay.
Why are you not stacking calcite? with a stack inside. It's like over here on the iron.
Because that was an upgrade I did after I guess I did the blueprint.
Ah, okay.
Because I know that we had changed that over to the stacking on the iron and copper, and I thought we had done it on this one too, but apparently it's not. So it was my next thing to do. That was the first thing I said too in my head. I was like, wait, why is that stuff not stacking? Oh, the blueprint's wrong. This is the old one. Oops. Yay! Okay, so how do we fix this to do stacking of the calcite? I guess we can get rid of that there. And we can do that like that. And then we can have this belt do that.
In a minute, would you mind heating up those other char siu baos? The steamed pork bones? Thank you. She's now yelling, "Oh, you made my daughter cry," because he had to handcuff her. She refused to leave and kept. She is IEP. She's special needs, and the daughter's not acting at all. Like, if she is, she's like very high functioning autistic, because she's just standing there like,
People
I can
use that
help
shit
you.
to get away with things all the time.
Yeah. I have a Ring doorbell. I have cameras all over my house. I'm gonna catch you. He goes, Excellent, they'll add to my camera. I'm the victim here. Literally, she's sobbing into the ground. I'm the victim here. Because as soon as the police got there, she like had this whole story how the daughter hit her and all this other stuff. Except the call came in from the daughter saying the mom was abusing her. So my guess is the mom overheard her calling the cops and then hit herself in the face, like slapped herself in the face, and is trying to make this whole big thing out and not allow the cops to talk to the daughter without her right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She just
people
gives
are
off the
fucking
vibe
stupid.
of a fucking abusive fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
And she's a whale, my god.
And she's yelling to the whole neighborhood. She's special needs. She's an IEP. Yeah, pretty much. She gets a social security check. Okay, so you're using your daughter for the money then. Because I know people that do that. That literally have encouraged their kids to do poorly on tests so they can be on an IEP and get a disability check.
Teaching your kids at a young age to scam the system. Well
Yeah.
done. Good parenting right there.
Yeah.
You're a winner.
Well, it doesn't help that at the community college I went to in Palmdale, AV College, on their Palmdale campus, like once a month they had a class on how to maximize benefits from the government. It was basically all the ways to scam. It was all like what you need to fill out to get the most amount of money and what they'll actually.
I mean,
ask
if it's stuff that is legitimately to help people out, sure, and you legitimately need the help, you get the best you can.
It was teaching people who didn't need to be on it how to get it.
That's wrong.
Yes.
On the other hand, the government is screwing you over at every opportunity as well, so I see no
That's
problem
true.
doing that.
I was about to say, yeah, that's kind of you're not wrong.
I agree with that, except in certain counties where they only have so much money for that, because then people who really need it may not be getting it, while the people
Well,
who
then,
are
the,
perfectly
but then the
capable,
system needs to change.
It does.
Agreed.
Like, if you want your people to not abuse the system, then have a system that doesn't need to be abused.
Exactly. Well, I couldn't believe it. Like, the first time I signed up was right before Obamacare kicked in, and I lost my insurance at... I don't remember. I think I was 18. And when I went in, I literally was just signing up for the insurance so that I wasn't screwed over. And basically, like, she's like, okay, well, this is what you need to fill out for the money. I'm like, well, I don't need the money. I have a job. I just need to make sure I'm covered with insurance so that if I get hurt, nothing happens. And she's like,
Oh, you mean when
what?
they were fining you if you didn't have
no,
insurance?
this was right before that.
Because that's a good idea. Incentivize
Yeah.
people to get insurance by fining them if they don't have insurance.
Yeah.
Because usually the people that can afford insurance already have it.
Yeah.
The people that don't have insurance are usually the people that can't afford it. So good idea to
Yeah.
find the people that don't have insurance. Fucking idiots.
Yeah. Well, and like the whole time she's like, well, but you could get money. And I'm like, but I don't need the money.
Yeah,
And
wrong,
like that
wrong
blew
answer,
her
though.
fucking brains. And they even every time I went in for anything, even when I had like food stamps and like later on and what have you, like, well, you know, if you get pregnant, you get this much more. I'm like, if I can't afford the one I have now, if I need your help to afford the one I have now, I sure as hell don't need to be making any more now, do I?
That's not how that works.
And they just
Duh,
blinked,
Farrah.
blinked at me like I had 3 fucking heads.
Because, you know, you're just like using your brain, and we can't have that.
What's a brain?
That thing that Apples doesn't have. Got him!
Although someone got mad when I went to the big office in the Antelope Valley, because as soon as I came in, it was a ridiculous line. and they only had one window open that was handicap accessible. All the others, like, I couldn't even see over the fucking desk. And so, you know, I sat in line for like, you know, maybe 5-10 minutes. And one of the ladies who was working there sees me and she comes over to me and she goes, "Ma'am, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm waiting my turn." She goes, No. And she just carts my happy ass over to the front and has someone immediately come over to the handicap desk. And this one lady that was in the line, like a few people in front of me where I had been waiting, that's not okay. You can't cut. And I'm like, well, one, I didn't do it. The people who work here did. And two, before I could even say it, the girl goes, "Woman's in a wheelchair with an infant. Do you really want to be that asshat today?" And the lady promptly shut her mouth. Which was even better because when we were still filling stuff out when her turn came, and she got to hear, like when they asked, "Was there any history of domestic violence in your home?" I was like, "Actually, there is." At the time, I came here to escape my abusive ex-husband. And I made sure to say it extra loud. So, and I saw the lady do that, like as she's filling her stuff out, as soon as I said that, you see her go, like try to get as small as she can be. Oh, so she's not only in a wheelchair with an infant, oh, and a service dog who had to Uber over there. She, escaping domestic violence. Bet you feel proud of yourself now, don't ya?
This one doesn't have the smarts that we did either, Faye. Because I know we did some smarts on the,
Oh, to change the recipe over?
Yeah, for the sulfur one, if sulfur backs up to just do the, carbon basic. It's probably the same as the other one, right?
Actually, you don't even have to do any recipe swapping at all, because the carbonic crushing produces coal and carbon and sulfur in the correct ratio for explosives. For explosive rockets, to be specific. So just keep the upper 3 or 4 and swap the lower ones to carbon only, and you're good.
Wait, say that again?
The advanced carbonic crushing produces carbon and sulfur in the exact ratio you need to make explosive rockets.
Yes, but what about for making fuel?
That's what I was getting at. Like, you can leave the upper 3 or 4 for the advanced carbonic crushing, and just use the lower 2 for the regular one for fuel.
I gotcha, okay. Faye's got all those 5-head ideas. As usual, like using his brain and shit.
Well, occasionally. We can't all be eating glass.
Ha ha!
How did we get assloads of copper ore on Vulcanus?
From all the rocks and stuff?
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And then we don't use it because of the... We use all the iron ore for concrete, but the copper ore...
Yeah, which is out now, by the way, so...
Well, then somebody decided to tell me after I went out and farmed a whole bunch of iron ore the last time that you could just make it with the casting.
Get wrecked.
Because I went out and farmed like 3 or 4 boxes of iron ore for the concrete, and then somebody goes, "You know, you could just make that with casting," and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that." That is a thing.
Okay, what else?
Alright, well, let's see how slow this thing fly. Oh, wait, no, we can't do that yet. I gotta get the uranium processing going. Wait, why are you not... Oh, you're turned. No, you guys need to... Sweet, okay.
Is there anything else you can think of from Walmart besides buns?
Pizzas for little man.
Okay.
Hot Pockets.
There you go. That's what I was thinking.
The peanut butter and jellies that he likes. Kenneth wants some eggnog.
Ew.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. I forgot. Oh no.
It was in this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh wait, no. I planned for this. Okay, we've got this. We're gonna split. I did plan for this. I figure. I remember now. I remember. I just have to remember to put in the splitter down here for... Oh shit. For the regular ammo to go to the... No, to the right. And then the missiles... Where were we gonna input the missiles at? Well... Looks like missiles are going right there. No?
Oh, yummy. They come in raspberry now.
Ooh, yes, please. So there we go. Now we've got the regular ammo. And the missiles are going to go there.
Oh, shit.
And then we got to do the same over here. Filter, regular ammo. On the outside of the belt. Here we go. And then Alright, here we go. Rockets away. Going into the hub. Alright, so now so how do we put the fuel into both of them? Do we go...
to kickstart?
Yeah, because otherwise it'll only light up one of them if I... We had this problem the other time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. We did not need to stack those. Okay. That does not need to be a stack inserter.
Also make sure to limit stack size on the input inserters to 1.
Yep, it is. Okay. That doesn't even need to be a bulk inserter. It needs to be a just fast inserter. Because these aren't going to be running that often. Alright, now... as soon as we get the chance to heat up... Wait, why did you not output?
Since you're using reactors of 2 different qualities, I don't think they'll be in sync. One of them will probably burn through the thing faster than the other one.
That's annoying. So I should have just stayed with the rare reactor then. The 2 rares.
I mean, whatever quality you choose, make sure you use the same on both. Like, honestly, you probably could have gotten away with 2 regular ones.
Oh,
Like,
I probably could have. I just did it.
Is the ship using, like,
No,
was
it's
it
not.
160 megawatts? I
Yeah,
don't think so.
Definitely not. Definitely not using that much. There goes all our water. Shit. Maybe I'll go steal a bunch of quality ice from Fulgora just for the lulz.
There shouldn't be any.
Damn. Alright, fair enough. Alright, why are we out of explosives? Oh, because we have no carbon asteroids. Metal. Oh, it's a copper problem. Wow. Never thought I'd say that word, those words. Alright, where are we gonna make our maiden voyage to? Do we want anything from anywhere? Oh, wait. I need to get uranium processing going. Yeah, that can't be as... That's got to be a bulk inserter too, because it'll stop if it doesn't get the full amount. Alright, so at least everything has ammo, right? Everything has ammo. No, you don't have ammo. Right. Alright, I've got to find a better way to do this. Because we got multiple guns that don't have ammo.
Why even have the splitter there in the first place?
Oh, I just thought it would look cool. That's all.
Oh.
That's literally... There was absolutely no benefit to it, and I understood that in the very... I literally just did it for symmetry and because... Cool. That's it. But I need those splitters there. Stop yawning! Damn it, Faye. I blame you because you just woke up. Well,
That's
actually,
not even true.
Damn
A
it!
couple hours already, jeez.
Shit! Alright, fair enough. I can't blame Faye for that one.
Wait, what
I'll blame Big Wick because he's just waking up right now. Yeah.
He's not even here, so he can't defend himself.
Even better. Yeah.
How's yellow science doing?
Shitty.
Not at all. No low density structure. Why? No copper. Why?
That's a good
No
question.
copper. Why?
Oh.
This is open. Did we go through all our copper? It looks like.
Jesus, no fucking way. No, there's two. Oh, they're
Why is
set to
it standing-
0. Well, that'll do it.
Oh god.
Yeah, you need to check the set train limit on the circuit connection. Whoops.
Wait, set train limit where?
On the station. It needs to get its
yeah.
train limit from the decider combinator. But yeah, that seems to be our only copper patch right now.
There's two. There's one here. One here.
Oh, is that functional yet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
I just turned them on. I turned both of them on, but the first one I did manually. So where is the next copper?
This one? Or this one?
Oh yeah, there's one up there and there.
And down here as well.
And then there's another one here. Whew.
Yeah, we should probably switch this over to casting low density structure. Like the inbuilt 50% prod is just too good.
Yeah, probably.
This is actually a really good book. It's the best way to hold animals. It puts them in the least stressful position, so the less likely they are to try to wiggle out or run away. I think someone might need to go on a diet. He's so mad about it too. The dog's like, fuck.
Fuck you, Karen.
Yep.
Stop laughing at me. It's not hilarious that I got the doggy door stuck on me and ripped it out of the door frame.
The avocado that looks like a quarter note. That's not what I see.
It's a dick and balls.
It is.
Dick and balls.
Welcome to Dick and Boss.
This is a long freaking belt.
That's unfortunate. Someone tweeted as really yummy food. To everyone asking me where it is, sorry, the restaurant literally blew up in flames as I exited. In Ethiopia. There's a lot of places in Africa where shit can just go off.
Apparently.
Just because.
Just cause boom.
That was literally the answer I got from several, like, very similar, maybe slightly different wording reasons that I got from all my friends that had moved from Africa to the States. It was generally a breakdown of, yeah, it's a powder keg just waiting to go off, so we decided to get the hell out of Dodge.
Alright, well, here goes nothing. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait. Let's see. What do we need to clear out? Duh. That's funny. I swapped out the reactors, the reactor, and it immediately gave me exactly the same temperature of the one that was there already, even though it's a different reactor and everything.
Yeah, the temperature equalizes throughout the heat pipe network.
Yeah, but it's a reactor, like, well, okay, yeah, I guess. The temperature's still at 504, even though it's a brand new reactor in that spot, but I guess it just transferred it over.
She's a moron. She's been trying to talk, like, multiple people have already called the cops because she was swerving, and then some people saw her get out of her car stumbling and get back into the car stumbling. So they came as they were getting her out of the car. In plain view, they could see alcohol and weed. And so they've been talking, and she goes, okay, I need you to stay over here because I need to search your vehicle. And suddenly the girls, you can't search my car. You don't have the warrant for that. And they're trying to explain to her, actually, if we can see it in plain view, yes, we can.
Yep.
But she just keeps repeating, you don't have that right. I have the right to stop you from searching my car. No, you don't.
Not if they have probable cause. Is it probable cause? No.
She said, well, you looked in my car before I gave you permission, so you can't search it. Not how that works. And they're being exceptionally nice. So I don't want to have to handcuff you. But if you keep stopping me, I'm going to have to. I don't want to. If you're cooperative, we can work through it. You can't search my car without a warrant with just seeing a bowl in my car.
So you just admitted to having a bowl in your car. Paraphernalia.
Yeah, especially because they're in Missouri, too, because I know that's a Mizzou sweatshirt. So, school's not going to be super fun for her. Especially if she has any kind of a athletic scholarship. Hi, Fluffy. Hi. She's using the autistic parent technique. You have two options. You can either go stand with these fine gentlemen at the back of their vehicle, or I can put you in handcuffs in my vehicle. Either way, we're searching the car. So just pick how you want to do this. Everywhere when Jackson got diagnosed, that was one of the first things, is don't ask them like super open-ended questions. Give them some choices, not too many, and let them pick from there. Don't handcuff. Now she starts crying because it gets real. Well, we told you we were going to handcuff you. Oh, please don't handcuff me. I'll go with them to the car right now. Too fucking late.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, exactly. They asked you like at least a dozen times. Do you want to go? If you could just go stand over there, maybe we can work this out. But she didn't want to until the handcuffs go on, and now she's losing her ever-loving shit.
Good.
Now she's trying to hit her face on the window of her car.
Oh, whoa. We don't want you guys shooting at the smalls and mediums. No.
You're about to make it so much worse. I can't be in handcuffs! Well, you're about to be in hobbles, so if you think that's uncomfortable, then...
Wait, is it medium? No, it's small. So big?
The rockets target the big one, the gun turrets medium and small.
apparently in 2018, a suspected illegal trophy hunter entered either they think he killed a lion cub, but they can't be entirely sure, but he was definitely walking around a game preserve threateningly with a gun. Either way, a resident pride of lions didn't take too kindly to that. They devoured everything but his head and left it in the nest, like their little, where they hung out. Just as a sign to other poachers, fuck around and find out. I'll sit here if you take the handcuffs off. If not, I'll run out. You have to stay handcuffed. Like, I can't just let you have the handcuffs in the back of a car.
So alright then, run. Makes it more entertaining for everyone.
Pretty much. Well, and the female officer's being super nice because she goes, look, my sergeant is on his way, and if you can't calm down from the level you're at right now, he has this device called the wrap, where we are going to wrap you up and make you be calm. Like, I have to take you to the police department. Please don't. We're well past that, madam. Thank you. Good girl. You're so good about letting me trim your nails. So good. I'm so proud of you.
Yes, I'm a good girl.
Look at my asshole.
Now look at my pretty cute butthole.
That's what everyone wants a grand view of at all times, is a kitty butthole. In their minds it is.
Look at my butt.
Wait, you don't? Right?
Look at my butt. It's so cute.
Just look at it. Just look at it. Could you heat up those buns?
What?
Would you mind heating up those buns?
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
All about it. Are they in the freezer?
Yes, they are.
How do I cook these again?
2 of them on a paper plate with a damp paper towel over top. And then for 2 minutes. These are 5 animals that went all the revenant on people. After a poacher killed a bull elephant for his tusks in an Indian forest, one of the female members of the herd, we're guessing his wifey, stormed the nearby villages and went Kill Bill on the place. She eventually recruited a herd of more than 30 elephants to trash more than 50 houses in at least 5 villages over the course of about 2 weeks. Yeah, don't piss off elephants. They don't forget shit. There's another story I was reading about. I don't know what the fuck this lady did to piss these elephants off, but like anytime she came to the vicinity, they would like 2 minutes for 2.
It says a minute and 20 seconds.
Okay, we did 2 minutes last time and they were perfect. But when she ended up, after she died, they literally showed up at the funeral and tried to take the casket to throw her body around. You gotta do something really fucked up to make elephants hate you that badly. But goddamn.
Not only did
Just
they...
show up and dance on your grave with your corpse.
Okay, what is shooting rockets at stuff still? Why are you... Those are not... Oh, ignore unlisted.
Nope. Bringing the rap out. She's screaming like a feral raccoon. Well, if you would have not tried to keep kicking the windows out and hurting yourself, then wouldn't have. Oh, she's it hurts. They haven't even buckled it. Jeez.
Oh shit. Okay.
Some people are just born special.
They are. Start screaming, you guys are abusing me.
Grab the other plate over there and I'll heat up the other two.
She says, oh, was ist das? You know, when the cop says, quit digging your nails into me or you're gonna get, he was about to say an extra charge, and the proper response probably isn't, I'm gonna dig them as deep in as I have to until you guys stop digging those cuffs into me.
No, that's not how that works, honey.
Nope. It's just gonna get it tighter. took a little pinch just to let the steam out.
Huh?
I took a little pinch on the edges to let the steam out because they're hot. It hurts. Well, maybe you shouldn't have fought like a rabid fucking hyena. Everyone's so fucking over their shit. Told you I can't be in handcuffs. That's not how that works.
Then you shouldn't have acted like a fucking lunatic.
Yeah. Now she's yelling, trying to yell out the window, my boyfriend's gonna break up with me because of you. No, he's gonna break up with you as soon as he sees all this footage and realize that he dodged a bullet.
Red flag.
Yeah, exactly. Red flag. Major red flag.
Put it on that plate.
Can you at least let my sister bail me out for $100? Nope. Now she's flopped herself face down in the chair. She's in the wrap. And now she's like, help me! Can't be handcuffed. Well, the sooner we get you to the jail, the sooner we can take the handcuffs off and put you in a cell. Dumb bitch. Oh my god. An hour later, took the cuffs off, and she's freaking the fuck out. Still. Calm down first.
I honestly don't think that's too much to ask. If you're gonna act like a banshee, you could just stay right there in that prison cell or that jail cell. I'm in no rush. I'm getting paid by the hour or I'm salaried. Doesn't matter. Neither here nor there to me.
Could you grab me a Coke, please? Thank you.
Why are you still firing? Oh.
Wow. Yep. Do not need to be around kids. Lady, she's acting like she's on pills. Broken down in the snow up God only knows where. I guess not broken down, but she ran out of gas. And so the police were gonna start helping her, and like then suddenly she starts getting really hostile and insinuating they're gonna take her to jail, and like doesn't want to answer questions about her kids, this, that, and the other, and it's, you know, setting up some red flags for him.
You think? Yeah.
Well, now they're searching the car. I don't remember. They had cause. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. And so she's like looking at, and like her two little girls in the back are both in like car seats, like car seat booster kind of things. She's like, you ask that officer why he won't shut the door. Ask him why you're cold. Ask her! Like losing her shit. Yelling at this poor little girl. Oh, I can't stand people like that.
Who's a narcissist? You're a narcissist.
So then she just says, why won't you close the door? I'm sorry. Oh, Libby. Yeah, you're about to go to jail for child abuse right there. Because he's like, ma'am, you need to stop talking to your children that way. And ignores him and starts yelling at them some more. You know, I bet that would be really... I'm also reading a thing that's on, like, 5 scientifically weird things that predict disasters. Well, like, elephants can realize there's going to be a tsunami, like, way before there is one, because they've got that gel in their feet that lets them pick up, like, ultra-low frequencies. Well, apparently in 2004, right before that big tsunami struck, one elephant saved a little girl's life because it felt the time to fucking go and just took off with the little girl up into the mountains. And then came back once the waters receded with the little girl intact. She was probably freaked out and then sees the water is like, oh, okay. This is good. This is fine.
It's time to go.
Yeah. Little girls were crying, and as soon as mom gets taken out of the situation, they stop crying. And they're like, are you cold? And they're like, yeah. You want to come sit in my nice warm car? Yeah! Suddenly they're all fine now that mom has been removed from throwing distance. If she's willing to act and talk like that to her kids in front of cops, I hate to imagine what she does behind closed doors.
Yep, exactly. It's probably 10 times worse.
Ah, that's what it is. She's bipolar and off her meds. When you go off your meds, if like bipolar people, especially if it's like lithium, you can totally go into like a full-on psychosis.
Well, then don't go off your meds.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Or live with the consequences.
Yeah.
I mean...
Oh. Stack inserters don't do anything for these. They still can only move one item at a time because items with a stack size of 1 can't be stacked.
Yeah, I could have told you that. That was the first thing I tried when I got stack inserters.
Come again? What'd you say, Faye? What was the last thing you said?
No, I could have told you because that's also the first thing I tried when we got stack inserters last time. Cool, I can stack asteroid chunks. Nope. No fun allowed.
I think this was probably where you tested it because I haven't changed. These were just caught. Oh, wait, no. The ones in the back were... Yeah, the ones in the back are still... These haven't changed since I redid the ship. No, these ones were placed by me. Well, it's because I placed the ship, so that's probably why.
Oh my god, these kids are so cute. Because he asked them if they were hungry, and they're like, yeah, I haven't eaten in an hour. Like, and they're little, so they still got the, can I have some Sprite?
Hmm?
Like, can I have Sprite? Like the little... It's like, are you guys hungry? Yes! McDonald's okay? Yeah! It's so cute. I like hamburgers. Fun fact, at least it was this way when I used to work EMS in California. If you had, I don't remember what the number, but if you had too many run-ins with the police because you were diagnosed bipolar and you kept quitting your meds, they could legally force you to take them, or you'd be put under house arrest.
I'm fine with that.
I am. Well, yeah.
You have a condition.
Yep.
It's unfortunate that if you don't take your meds, you are literally a danger to society.
Yeah.
Take your fucking meds, or we're gonna force you to take your fucking meds.
I had 2 patients that were that way, but luckily for me, they both really, really liked me, so if I was on the call, they would behave. generally naked, but at least behave. Which is super weird because one of them was like 6'8", skinny, just super tall black guy, and he'd be freaking out. The second he saw me, he would just, my friend, and like run to me and like cling on to me, and I'm like, oh, lovely. Yep, I'm your friend. Let's go get in the back of the ambulance where it's not 100 degrees out. Get you wrapped up. Okay. Maybe because I'm slightly crazy is why they always like to put me on the crazy calls. Crazy recognizes crazy?
I mean, the logic is sound, I guess. Oh, now it makes sense as to why the upgraded inserters were there, though. The ones that swing faster.
That's actually a really good idea for a TV show like that. On the Boy Meets World, the classroom setup doubled as all the kids they homeschooled all the kids at the same time. Because they're all the same year. That's genius. Although that would suck as a kid, having to go to school in the same place you just had to act all day, but you know. I liked that show. I didn't know that. Robert Englund, who is Freddy Krueger, the guy who plays Freddy Krueger. He also has a cameo in Stranger Things, which I found hilarious. Worked on the set of Halloween. His friend and roommate conned him into working as a temporary set builder for Halloween. So basically all he did was throw leaves around and try to make it look like fall.
Okay, I can't figure this out, Faye. This first machine is not showing a recipe. And it looks as though it's connected. All the other ones are working as intended. But this first one does not set recipe, ever. And I can't figure out why.
It currently has something in its output slot. And you have no...
Okay, here we go, yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, thank you. I'm like, I don't understand. It's all connected up. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so now... Wait, did you say at Gleba we have upgraded stack inserters? Oh,
Yep.
wow. Are you fucking kidding me, Faye? How
What?
many freaking things is that? 2,
Yes.
4, 6, 8, 10, 20 of these? And we really need that many?
Certainly looks that way.
Wow.
Yeah, you do.
There goes another load of science.
He sees the stack insert FX and says, "Ooh."
Look at how fast that is.
Fast as fuck,
1,642
boy.
degrees a second.
I think the 2100 one's like, I think it's 2160.
Yeah, the legendary.
2160, yeah.
Okay, so they're all the same speed of rotation. You just can move even more things with the stack inserter. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why not? I might as well get some some epic stack inserters up here. Do all the things fast as fuck, boy.
Are you gonna have the other dumpling?
Oh, I only wanted one.
Okay. Well, that's, I thought you. I didn't know.
That's fine.
I didn't want to take it if you were gonna eat it.
Best viewers on Get Fucked. Quadlight beat me to it.
Yeah, Quadlight's got the auto thing for chat that does it. Sometimes it gets them real quick. See, they had to just do it better. Instead of boo viewers, just boob viewers.
God, I love turbo belts.
Boo! Boobs.
A+ parenting there. Gets drunk, so he calls his 20-year-old daughter to come pick him up. She's already been drinking, and then when she gets to the bar, hangs out with Dad, has 2 more shots, and then drives him home. And he's arguing with the cops. Come on, we're just down the street from our house. Like, no.
Doesn't matter.
Be right back.
I should probably do a version of this that doesn't have all the stack inserters. How are we out of yellow science again? Oh, right. It's because of the flying robot frames are not fast enough. Or is there a problem with the train? Oh, it just delivered an entire load of yellow. Okay. There we go. They move so fast you can't even actually see them sometimes. Something's wrong with the ratios. I thought I did all the math for this, but these don't seem right.
You're not using rate calculator?
I am. Says I'm producing 3,300 copper a minute. I should be, you know, more than backing up with copper. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, it's an ore problem.
Usually always is. How much productivity do you have on your crushers?
90.
And it's nowhere near enough.
Well, check how much that recipe is for science.
24 488 a minute for iron, so the iron's fine, but your copper.
The asteroid productivity 10 is 288,000.
Oh yeah, you're doing 5 times science.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes, we are. I wonder if I need more grabbers.
Looks like it's working.
What?
Your ship?
Yeah, just I'm having trouble maintaining. The water level keeps going down, and then every time I go from one to the other, one planet to the other, it goes up a bit right after the travel, but then immediately drops back down again.
Yeah, because you need water to make fuel.
I know. And that's... I'm trying to make sure that I have enough processing for, you know, short trips or whatever. But I'm not sure that I do.
Honestly, I think these last ones need to be all reprocessors and toggled based on the contents of the inner belt.
I completely agree, actually, but I haven't figured out a good way to actually do the reprocessing. Because the majority of the time it's iron ore, or the iron metallic asteroids that we have more than enough of. At least we're finally backing up on calcite. Oh, never mind, we're out of ice again. Well, the carbonic asteroid chunk you could just put back onto the main belt.
Yeah, I
That's-
was just about to see how I can do that. Wait a second. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense because right now we're dumping asteroids anyways. We're processing them and both things are dumping, which is not the way I wanted this.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you should never dump copper because that's your limit.
No, you should dump excess iron.
Yeah. The only thing to do here would be... Wait, no, never mind. This is all pretty much correct. Because, yeah, we're still making iron and not needing it, so it goes out the back.
As soon as copper backs up, then we won't need to. Will you go let them outside real quick, and then I'll give you this. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there for now. Let's go ahead and do a save at least. Oh, let's go see who's streaming right now. Struggling to keep my eyes open. Let's go say hi to NBZ. Let's see what he's doing. He's farming too.
Really surprised you aren't playing it.
I'm not buying another Giants game. I refuse to play that game. I only played FS whatever 22 because somebody bought it for me, and otherwise I wasn't planning on buying it. Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here. I feel like they are, but that's just my personal opinion. I don't really care how they handle their multiplayer stuff and constant DLCs, and then you divide up communities because some people can afford them and some people can't, and you know, you're gonna riddle the game with DLCs and expansions and then tout that it's a multiplayer game, but then divide up the community because some people can afford it, some people can't, and that's not conducive to a multiplayer game. One DLC in 3 years? Yeah, I can understand that, like Factorio or whatever. Sure, that's fair. But they were coming out with a new DLC every quarter for the last 2.5, 3 years.
Nope, it's Paradox
and an expansion. That's Paradox too. Paradox is just as bad. But a lot
Paradox
of their games aren't. But a lot of their games aren't multiplayer. They're single player. So that's a whole different story. Some of them are. I won't disagree with you.
There's very few of them now that are just strictly single player.
Yeah, that's fair. Mr. Biggs to you. Oh. Apparently I already raided.
Yeah, you were in the middle of it when you raided.
Oh, whoops.
Well, hope you had a great stream. And to all the raiders that just came over, we are currently, the Trex just came out. How you doing, bud? The Trex came out. It's going good. It really is. We've made some decisions on, you know, what direction we're going with the map and everything like that. So, yeah, we're going to do that. But right now,
Alright guys, I gotta go lay down. I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open right now. It hit me all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Always nice to hit that wall, isn't it?